Cock and balls. You are correct. I may or may not have forgotten to unmute after yesterday's phone call. GG. Either way, Chadstrom, hello, welcome in the YouTube chat. Hello, Official Boy. Hello, Devans Die. Hello, Silly Boy Avery. Hello, Snipe Your Boys TV. Was good, was good. Hello, Jayhawk. Hello, hello, hello. And Brody, was good. How's it going? So, how was the head? Huh? Huh? Sorry? Eat a fat hate comment. Thank you, thank you. Evil Blood FPS was good. You were giving head yesterday. Huh? Yo, someone's got to jog my memory because... what? I'm not going to call you a liar, but I would like proof at least. That's why you left. Yeah, surely that's why I left. Surely, right? Surely that's the reason. Surely that's the entire reason. Oh, I've just realized, actually, if I'm not Blaze 9 yet... Hold on. I need to, There we go. Problem solved. Now we are no longer Blaze 9. No one can mistake me for being Blaze 9 now. That's fine, that's fine. We're all set now. So no bioatom split? I did that yesterday. Technically, actually, I did buy another atom split last night. And if you're one of the individuals in Mr. Jelly's stream, then you would have seen that. Because I did technically buy another atom split. I was planning to keep it to 1 a week. I gave up. That didn't last very long, unfortunately, but we can try and keep it to 1 a week in the future. I'm pretty bad at it. Just to cover up your mistake of soul binding 3 atom splits. No. It has nothing to do with that. There's nothing to do with that. I haven't come up with a suitable excuse to that yet. Can you give me a minute? That would be greatly appreciated. Either eat that ass! My guy! How many? I got 4 yesterday. 4! Oh, this game's bad. Terrible video game. Awful video game. Anyway, I got a couple more. Where's our newest edition? There he is. There's our newest edition, chat. There's the new guy. That used to have Giant Killer 7 on it. That previously was something like 250 million coins. Anyway, as it would turn out though, I didn't apply one for all, okay? I didn't apply one for all. Not because I didn't want to, but because my alt account didn't have a high enough enchanting level, so I made someone else do it for me. But that is besides the point. Where is it? There we are. We might as well go all in and copy Future 77. One for every alt enchant. Well, that's the plan. Surely it's not to cover up my mistake of soul binding 3 atom splits, right? Anyway, yeah, there we go. There's the original atom split. I paid 169 million coins for it. There's the original atom split. That's what I bought. And now it has one for all on it. I could have done it. I could have chosen a better atom split to put one for all on, I'll admit. I could have definitely chosen, you took gems out? Yeah, I saw the gems. There's only going to be 2 atom splits in there that have perfect gems. There's only going to be 2 atom splits in there. 11 days left. Wait, until what? Huh? Wait, what are the 11... Onion! Sorry. The 1.8.9... Oh, you're right! I forgot that was a thing. Yo, what's good, brain? How doing, how doing? You're gonna put the wrong item, calling it now. No. No, no, no. No, the final... Wait. Is that 20? Is that number 20? It is! Oh! Okay, goodbye. It is number 20. Hell yeah. Can you tell me what I can do to phase skip E-Man? They always end up like 5-10 mil HP away from phase skip, and I do 1.9 to 2 mil damage. More if fatal tempo. You should be able to phase skip just fine with that amount of damage. Have you got 82% attack speed? If no, then that. Otherwise, that's enough damage to phase skip. Boss? Nope, no boss. I have 83% attack speed. Weird. I guess then just upgrade your gear or your magical power. 130 ping isn't high ping. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you here. 130 ping is not high ping. That's pretty normal. I mean, unless you're an American, but for the rest of the world, 130 is about right. If not on the better side, I would say. What do you consider low ping? Anything under, like what? Anything under, no, not even under, like 100, 120, between 100 and 100, yeah, like around 100 actually. Anywhere around 100 I'd consider low ping for skyblock. And I don't think I'm wrong. My friend averages 5 MS, W-mans. Would it pain you? No, not really. Anything above 80 literally kills a lot of methods. It does, yeah. But I still don't think that 100 ping is high ping. I still would not consider that as high ping for hypixel skyblock. Well, this isn't good. Well, that's not brilliant. I don't think I'm gonna stay in this lobby, I can't lie. People saying they can't make more than 20 an hour mining is just copium. I don't think anyone said that. I don't think anyone in this stream said that. I know people outside of stream said that, but I don't think anyone here said that. What's the issue? Why can't I phase skip? I don't know, man. Get more damage, I guess. Upgrade your MP, upgrade your gear. Probably don't need to upgrade your atom split. Kind of interested, actually. Hold on. If I /sh, I'm kind of interested now. To see what phase skip, or how low you can go. Which atom split do we pull out? Let's go with the alt-wise one. That seems the most reasonable. Alt-wise seems like the most reasonable option here. Good evening, I'm so tired. Was good. No magic find, get more MP. Low mining rates, get more talismans. Okay. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. But fair. Okay, what if I just turn all of these off and then just do the boss with an Enderman, that should be fine. Or at least that should do at least lowish. That is true. Snail needs MP. No fucking shot. That's actually crazy. Wait, okay, that's actually wild. Never mind. Okay, well, fair play. My bad, I guess. Slash call Jax. By the way, I like low magic find. I like high damage, so I don't really care much for my magic find. I don't spec into it at all. I damage. Right. I feel like Maxwell's another one that I should have on speed dial. But that's something I can worry about another time. Right, let's see. What can I use to get cooked stats? No. You might work, actually. Your enrichment's on... To be fair, okay, my enrichments are on damage, to be fair. God fucking damn it, still too high. You should do it. Fuck. Yo, what's good, Vank? How's it going? Move position only goes like 20 plus hours. It's getting annoying. Yeah, well, I know how that feels. God damn it. Hello, Khaled. How you doing? Okay. How about Itchy then? Does that take me 1.6? That'll probably do. I got rejected. Oh, wait, how and why? Who would dare? Did you beat them afterwards ruthlessly? Don't do that, actually. Oh, I don't have my bow on. Okay, that's fine. I guess we tank it. Get face tanked, idiot. Okay, so that's 4 mil damage off, which isn't too bad, considering we're in Final Destination. So what? That would be... that would be a skip if it was in Crimson, to be fair. That would have also skipped if I had a rag axe. Or if I had my rag going. You rejected my 1 coin atom split, but I don't wanna. That's exactly my problem. Are you... okay, I guess I never asked. Are you in Crimson or are you in Final Destination? Because I guess I never actually asked that. And do you use a rag axe? Because you could definitely... You could most... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to deal with that. Can I eat your mic arm? Sure. Why not? Fiery? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the type of Crimson doesn't really matter. Do you use a rag? I'm so glad that I got to see the damage. 2 million. 2.2 million. Okay, let's take my head off. 1.7, that'll do. There we go. That works. I'll use a rag axe because I don't know how to do it. You right click. It's... This might sound mean, but it's not that complicated. It kind of tells you how to do it on the thing. You right click, and it does the thing. When do I use it? During the laser phase? The first laser phase. Okay, you go, and there we go. You'll spawn my bot. Ooh! I forgot to swap my arrows, and this is going to hurt this time. This one's going to do more damage. Hold on. Okay, this should be fine to skip, though. Or at least I would think it is. Okay, so that's somehow significantly worse than the final destination. Oh, wait, I have, like, no attack speed, right. Okay, that makes... Hold on, just kill me for a second. I've just realized I literally have 0 attack speed. That would do it. '71's better, I guess. I don't want to set any of these to renowned. That'd be a pain. Is there any other pet that I could use? Tiger's not good. Tiger would give me too much damage. Are you using the claw equipment thingy? Nah, I've just got my blaze equipment on. I'm trying my absolute hardest to unoptimize my damage. Oh, on main setup. I haven't done Enderman properly in ages, and I probably won't. Oh shit. Oh wait, I'm still not using the explosive arrows. Oh boy. This is the third. I think this actually might be the 4th boss now that I haven't used them. GG, I guess. I clearly am doing something very wrong here. I mean, the attack speed's still not quite maxed, but it shouldn't be that bad. Attack speed? No. Something's wrong there. Something's very off there. That should be 72%. I can't lie, just swap. I can't lie, you might genuinely have better luck swapping to Final Destination. Otherwise, just upgrade your gear, man. Just upgrade your gear or your magical power and do more damage. Why not Final Destination better than Crimson? If you have low damage, then the shit ton of ferocity you get from this does more damage. Technically. The shit ton of ferocity from Final Destination technically allows a face to get better. Hold on. How much damage are we doing? Okay, well, that's not what... Hold on a minute. It just goes over the cap? No. No, it's got nothing to do with it. It's just that the ferocity ends up doing more DPS than Crimson. If you can get Final Destination up to like, I don't know, 1.5 mil, it would probably do more DPS than your current Crimson damage. Okay, that's not too bad. 1.8 to 2 mil. Can I get some help with my blades? Can't get past tier 3s. Oh, alright, Eclipse. Alright now, buddy. Alright, surely not. Alright now, Eclipse. Oh, okay, I still... Alright, boss number 5 without explosive arrows. This is meta. Trust me, true melee is peak. Yeah, so Final Destination actually, even with this, like, what, with similar damage, Final Destination's, actually significantly a good bit better. Fantasy, I got demoted to 4th place, send help, do more tier 3s. LMAO. So how much damage do you actually need? Let me take it up to 2.5. And actually get my arrows done. For once. Hold on, where's my... Do I have it? Do I even have the arrow swapper in my inventory? Nope, okay. That's fine. Do I sell my Warden helmet? Up to you. Pardon me, I'll show you a boss. I kind of know what your boss is. I can imagine what they look like, though. I don't think I need to see it. No? You've explained the issue. Okay, let me get that. How much damage is this up to? 3.8. No, that's way too high. When are you gonna try tier 5 vamp for money-making method? Fucking never. Look, I like Vampire. I think Vampire is a really good boss. Have you ever double skipped? Not really, no. I don't like it. Look. Tier 5 Vamp is a really good boss. I just don't like the Rift. I just don't like the fact that I have to leave the Rift every 45 minutes, and the fact that the spawn area is so tiny and often contested. Look, I'm okay with long boss times if you have really short spawn times, but having really long boss time and really long spawn time isn't fun in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong here, but I don't find that enjoyable. God fucking damn it, why don't... See, this is the issue with having high magical power. 2.1, 1.9... 76% attack speed. I mean, it could be worse. I might put a plushie on my Enderman pet. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Like, look. When I say I don't like the Rift, I'm talking about specifically in Vampire Slayer. I quite like the Rift in general. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. You are using a G-Drag. Yeah. Of course. Oh, why like double skip? I don't know. Just too much effort for me. As far as I'm aware, I know it's different now. Like, I know that it's different now, but I don't think that, I just didn't like the whole... Okay, so that's 3 mil damage off at 2 million damage. That's not too bad. Yo, it's they. Hey, yo, what's good, the Pingle Man? How's it going? Okay, you teleported. I didn't want that. Oh, there's a double skip. Okay, so that's well, not double skip. There's a phase skip. Okay, so that's not too bad. How much damage? How much? So we're at 2.1 million-ish. Around there. So around 2.3 mil can skip then. That's not too bad. What are we on? This is on execute. Okay, so that's not too bad. 2.3 mil can skip. Yes. That's skippable. So that's not terrible. Would you try double skip? When I've finished Blaze, I'll do other stuff. You stream YouTube? I do. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm currently doing other stuff anyway. But like, I'll care about other things like that after I'm done with Blaze. Okay, so that's 2 mil. I mean, I can't see his damage numbers, so I'm gonna have to wait till they finish. But, my goat. Um, it makes E-Man go from, like, 10 mil an hour to 0? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, you don't technically need the arrow poison anymore. Did you scrape the one, scrap the 1 build, 10, 16 build thing? Yeah, kinda. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I would, look, okay. Get Venomous 7. Definitely 100% get Venomous 7. It is not expensive enough to not have anymore. Venomous 7 is not expensive enough to not have. How did he die? Skill issue, mostly. Say Pigman Sword. What? 300 defense. Nah, that's actually... that's crazy. We ain't going there. I think I can see your problem. I think I can see a problem. It's a little bit laggy, I'll admit. It's a little bit laggy. My MP is fine. Yeah, you are coping. You are hard coping there. The server's fine, chat. The server's okay. The server's completely fine. Get back here! What's the minimum MP for tier 4? Not much. It's like 1600 if that. No, not 1600. It's like, what? It's like 600? 600, yeah. It's not much MP needed. The difference is that they want to skip. Will you do a giveaway today? Nope. You can ask this in every stream and the answer will be the same as well. I missed every single one of those, by the way. You Iron Man? Not a chance. If I was an Iron Man, I would be unironically the most insane Iron Man that has ever graced this game. You are doing giveaway. Nope, I do not do giveaways. If I was an Iron Man, I would be easily the most insane player on the game. And it's not even close. Genuinely. 30 virus solos? Real. FD and Atom Split. And still die from the damage. How many kills do you have on your Atom Split? Enderman Slayer 7 is too expensive for me. Literally nobody said to get Ender Slayer 7. Not a single person said to get Ender Slayer 7. You did. I said get Venomous 7. Not Ender Slayer 7. I don't know how you heard that one wrong. But I said Venomous 7. Wait, no, that's not the Atom Split bag. Where is it? Still like 3 mil away. Then get Venomous 6 at least. Like, at bare minimum. How much is Stinger? I think it's like 15 mil or something. It's not too expensive. What was I gonna say? I mean, other than that, like, your MP's technically fine. A little bit more wouldn't hurt, realistically. A little bit more MP definitely wouldn't hurt. I mean, all of the equipment's fine. What's your gen? The same as my, the same as my YouTube and Twitch. Definitely wouldn't hurt. How much for you to not ego me? 6. I'm sorry, Cryptic. How are we doing? Was good. I can't help but feel there's probably a better choice than this, but there might not be. Realistically, tier boosting it would be pretty good, but wait, what did this guy need? 6. I never said subs. I just said 6. There was no subs. Bloop. How are we doing, Cryptic, though? What's good? What's good? No! No, I didn't. No. Incorrect. Yeah, to be fair, tier boosting will probably be better than more MP at this point, to be honest with you. A legendary one would be overkill. Oh, but it's so much nicer. I'm in an empty blaze lobby. GG. Let me turn that off again. And I think all should be back to normal. Next MP is 40 mil. Yeah, to be fair, want me to warp? No, I'm good. I'm all good, Ta. I'm fine, thank you. What the shit? Okay, I've definitely got some... Oh. Did I forget to turn the enter combat rule back on? I might have forgot to turn it on. No, I'm good. I'm fine with this. Why do you use Wither Skeleton? I only use Wither Skeleton for the first hit. That being said, I may have forgotten to turn on some pet rules. That being said, I might have forgotten to turn on a couple of pet rules. I got 1900 MP, but can't do a tier 5 zombie. Help? No, I don't think any amount of help could. I don't think any amount of help could fix that. I'm gonna be honest. Brother, you are in like prayer stage. That's mostly skill issue, bro. That's not even skill issue. Not even skill issue could cause that. I don't think. That's a whole different. Bro, not even a skill issue could cause that. Yeah, real. We're past prayer stage. Actually, summon the devil. Bro, make a contract or something with Satan himself. You'd have better luck with that. Okay, boy, and that's uncalled for. Okay, that one's uncalled for now. No. True defense is only for Blaze. It doesn't do shit for revs. Oh, hey, I end up in this lobby. Oh yeah, of course, I'm in that party. Right. Well, hi. To be fair, I should probably test RCM spawning. I mean, it should realistically be fine without Bottle of Joe. A little bit underperforming, but... Or not perfect. What rank you in Blaze XP? I think I'm 7th. I used to be 3rd, and then I got banned, and then Aura happened, and... And now I'm 7th, and I don't really want to do Blaze anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. Blaze is not a very fun slayer these days. Yo, Risa, how's it going? And I kind of just want to finish getting... Got an epic Edra. Oh, GG. W mans. Blaze isn't very fun. I just want to finish 100k kills. Why did you Blaze? Because you already have 150 mil. Oh, you already have 50 mil. Because the amount of kills I had, the number was ugly. And 100k is just a nicer number. It's just a prettier number. So I might as well finish it. God fucking damn it! Should I spend some of my G-Drag bank on talismans? Absolutely not. Once you put money in your bank for G-Drag, you don't have that money anymore. You've bought an item. You've bought your bank. That money has been spent. Yo, Foxy Pro, how are we doing? You don't touch it. You've spent the money. You've spent 1 billion coins. It's gone. Is this gonna be made into a video? Probably not. I mean, maybe. To be fair, actually, maybe. I don't really have many reasons to make it into a video, except for the fact that finally finished 100k. But I probably don't really have that many reasons to make it. I forgot the squats. How do you think of Spladdle for the thumbnail? I thought that was niche because I saw it on my Instagram this morning. And I knew it would make a good thumbnail, so it would fit with the themes, or fit with how I usually do thumbnails. What mod do you use for those mini boss alerts? SXP. W mod. Been so long, I do not remember this shit at all, by the way. Hey, it's only for 10, it's fine. It's fine, it's only for 10. G-Drag bank should only be used in case of emergencies. I mean, honestly, not even then. Seriously, you should always, I would say that you should always just have, like, a little stash of some extra coins lying around. Just in case. So you don't have to ever use your G-Drag. When does this shit start? I don't remember. Oh, wait. Macaret. Oh, that's the one. Hey! Oh, it's been so long. Is 3.3k hours of playtime good if I'm at 2.3 billion coins of net worth? Man, that entirely depends on how you play the game. If gaining money is your main goal, then no, that's terrible. If just playing the game and enjoying yourself is your main goal, then it doesn't matter in the slightest. The spin would be 500 times better with a miniskirt. Yeah, but then I'm gonna flash the entire chat. And I don't want to do that. Rarely do anything, then, I mean... that doesn't really fit as a goal, but... I'm muted for my 3rd time. How? Bro, how do people keep getting muted in this game? I do not understand. I have never been muted. Somehow. Actually. You could wear shorts? Yeah, I've got a fair point. My guild says slurs to each other and we're all fine. Well, that's probably because no one in the guild bothers with trying to report people. No one in the guild really would report each other. I have gotten my friends muted over 8 times in guild chat for funnies. You are a terrible person. It's lagging a little bit. No G7. I like chat. So you know what's funny about my armor set? You know what's funny about my armor is that every single time someone comments on the enchants on it, it means that it's working. My armor is literally designed as rage bait. I have got the most cooked fucking enchants on this. Purely for the rage bait. Yo, what's good, Ice Lord? How we doing? Like, look, we have no growth. Don't have growth 7 or anything. This has blast protection 7, and this doesn't have anything. You have people thinking, yeah, well, okay, look, I'm sorry. If you look at my armor set and assume that you need blast protection 7, then that's a you problem, man. That's a you problem. That's your fault. Like, if you look at this armor set, why ancient? More damage. Put projectile protection on it. Which one is it on? I could have I swear that I have projectile protection on something. Right? Do I not? I could have sworn I had it on something. Joe. I can't say your name. Oh, okay. End flare. Hi, I saw your zesty thumbnail and wanted to know if you're into wrestling by any chance. No, not really. Skyblock dead? Yeah, maybe. It might be a little cooked. It might be a little over. So, welcome back to the Void podcast. How's it going? Okay, well, the light's gone. Alright, well, that's cool. Welcome back to the Void podcast. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. It's a good day. It's a good day. At least I ain't in limbo. What? Want 9 people aisle lobby. I mean, if I can get out of limbo, that'd be pretty cool. Woo! I'm free. Look in the game chat. My apologies. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. If I sell this, do I pay my 85 mil debt, or do I buy a tier boost and ignore Add My Friend? Do the debt. Jesus Christ, man. Got to play Slayer 9 yesterday after 2 weeks of grinding. Final session, dropped 10 dice. Profit 541 mil in 10 hours. W. Actually, you know what, chat? Speaking of that, of Blaze 9, when I've got like another 76,000, no, 70, when I get another 76 kills, I'm gonna actually start keeping track of my drops for the last 1 mil XP, I think. Did EU proxy die? There's a decent chance. There's a pretty good chance. I literally have no idea whether that's good luck. Like, you're asking the wrong guy. If you think I can answer about whether something's good luck with fishing, you are so wrong. In America, then it might just be skyblock. No way, is that Vank MS? Oh. Ooh! Sorry. It seemed appropriate. Are you Blaze 9 though? Not yet. As we can see, I don't even have the golden rods. It's terrible. Yeah, why don't I just learn to RCM spawn? When will you add a carrier thing in your Discord? Literally never. I am against carries, so, no. There's only 2 places that I think carries are acceptable in the game. 1, F7, and 2, your first run of Kudra tiers. Or, yeah, your first runs of Kudra tiers. Because finding parties for Kudra to get a completion is practically impossible at this point. When we add a skill issue section, well, that's kind of there. It's called skyblock help. Thanks for the cocoons getting cocoons in terrible lobbies. Because of you, I got a triple cocoon and a night. Yeah, welcome to the team, buddy. Welcome. It's just how it is. What's this with the skeleton in pet rule? It is, what'd you call it? It's the first, so the first hit of the boss is with the skeleton, proccing Death's Touch. It sometimes saves 1 hit on the boss. For 1 coin per. I don't want to take it, though. But I don't want it. But I don't want it. Not sure if RCM spawns, particularly good with low TPS, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't feel great. Armor swapping is very, very slow. And so is the mini-boss notifications coming up. Both very slow. Not great. I mean, with good TPS, it's definitely significantly better. I mean, to be fair, I also don't deal enough damage to one-shot them, for some reason. I mean, would probably have better luck at doing that if I actually had, Renowned, as opposed to Ancient, but I don't think that's worth it. What TPS? It should be going between, like, 15, maybe less than that, maybe like 14 and 18 right now. Hypixel's dying a little bit, so... TPS counters are also always wrong. PB tier 4 plays 46 seconds right now, and I'm trying to improve. Do you only rag once during the fight? Yes. Actually, no. Okay, if you have time to rag twice, then you rag twice. There's no... If you can rag twice, there's no reason not to. Like... As your bosses get faster, you won't be able to do that anymore. But, like, for the time that you can, go for it. Ping? Yeah, it's cooked, man. It's cooked. Hypixel little cooked. What's your best tier 4 kill time? Post Burning Vengeance nerf 24 seconds. Messages, please? I've definitely missed that. 1 second. If you have time to rag, then you're doing something wrong. Not necessarily true. If you don't have time to rag twice, then that's just having low gear. That's just being early into the game. Not necessarily doing something wrong. Or just being early into Blaze. Not necessarily doing something wrong. Extremely close to Titanium 355. All I need is 26 Enchanted Titanium, and for... Yeah, one of those is significantly worse than the other. Forge times is not the fun one. Is not fun. Is the server icon still squid inking, or did the fallout already happen? No, it's still squid. Either he hasn't noticed or he doesn't care, and it's one or the other. No, my duplex! Give that. I want that. Or Kaim your rag. Kaim rag is more important than Kaim daggers. I personally wouldn't say it's worth putting Chimera on your daggers unless it's Chimera 5 at this point, to be completely honest with you. Cheating the profit tracker. Oh yeah, my bad. I should probably remove that. It's effort to remove it though. What's the point of putting Giant Killer and Smolding on Rag? So it used to be for old Blaze Tech, like a year ago. It doesn't really matter anymore. But it used to have some very old things with before we started doing skips and stuff. Sumitron, high class. Show your Wither Skeleton pet. Why? What Crimson Armor should I get? I like dungeons and slayers. I have a hype, but I don't know what to do. Well, okay, so Crimson Armor is only for out of dungeons. You do not use it at all in dungeons. I mean, just get whatever the highest tier you can get is, though, of Crimson. Realistically. There's not really a what tier should I get. It's only used for out of dungeons. So you just get whatever the highest tier you can. Think it'd still be worth Kime 5 weapons after G-Drag changes. Some of them yes, some of them no. Some of them I think Fatal Tempo is probably going to be better, to be completely honest with you. Something I'm probably going to have to test in the future, and I don't really want to, because obviously Fatal Tempo is not exactly a cheap enchant. But hey ho. Yeah, this is a dug that I've holed myself into. Hold my dug in. Anyway. Daggers, definitely. Atom Split might be Fatal Tempo. But daggers don't really... Fatal Tempo doesn't really work very well with Blaze. What's the G-Drag change? They're talking about the no Twilight shooting. I can't be bothered. Thanks. I'm going to be honest, shooting Twilight with current TPS wouldn't really do anything. It's pretty pointless. Yo, can I get a mini boss, please? Thank you. Ask and thou shalt receive. How is bro playing? I'm just used to it. Or at least you just get used to bad servers. 2,000 more bosses for Flame Die? No, till 100,000 kills. I'm not going for Flame Die. Do I get Aurora Armor or Crimson Armor? If you like Slayers, then get Crimson. If you don't really care much for Slayers, then Aurora. Although Aurora doesn't have that much purpose anymore, to be completely honest with you. So probably Crimson. When do you use Wither Skeleton? On the first hit of the boss. And on kill... I want to say on kill Pigman. Crimson much better? It is. Once again, it kind of depends on what you're doing in the game, or what you care for. But yeah, I'd say on average Crimson. Kime 3 worth it? Absolutely not. Kime 3 is about the same as Swarm 5. If you're gonna get Chimera, just get Kime 5. I'm gonna be honest. All the people watch... This is more common than you might think, I'm gonna be honest. Is Kime 5 with 10 mil gold collection fine? Yeah. No problem. What is that chat message? Which one? Hypermax got 9998 Slayers. Should I get into Kudra or Dungeons? I don't fucking know. If you want money, you do Kudra. If you like Dungeons, you do Dungeons. I don't know, man. I personally hate both of them. I mean, I guess I like Kudra more than dungeons, so Kudra. But they both kind of... Mm. The only reason you do dungeons is kind of for fun at this point. Unless you're really... Poor non-Spy just ignores their DMs. Wait, what? Oh, in here? My guy, if you think I read my game chat, you're wrong. I do not have, like, my game chat moves too fast for me to read it most of the time. Alongside trying to pay attention to a YouTube chat and a Twitch chat, the in-game chat just kind of falls to the side. Give me a second on the song. There's just not enough. There's not a good enough reason to read the in-game chat. Just considering the fact that, what, as I said, it doesn't, messages disappear quite quickly in there. Hi. Yarely Wave Rider. It's either fun or for the skyblock XP, unless you really like M4 and M5, because they make some decent money. You know what? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, at this point in the game, I genuinely think that Blaze Slayer is probably one of the best money-making methods in the game. And I want to say it's finally past Kudra. I mean, Kudra can definitely get higher. The thing is, you need a very consistently good party for that. Is Renowned or Ancient better at Kata 30? I mean, as far as I'm aware, Ancient is always going to be better for damage. Kind of just doing it for progression. I'd probably say Dungeons then, to be honest with you. If you've already got an Infernal Kudra completion, then I'd say Dungeons. There's more value out of that. Should I use Wisp or level pets? If you want money, use Wisp. No, if you want money, level pets. If you want XP, then you use Wisp. What's your armor set? It is Crown of Avarice and 3 pieces of Infernal Crimson. What is better than Blaze for money right now? Technically, hunting Burning Souls is better for money if the prices aren't complete dog shit. Yeah, hunting Burning Souls is better if the prices aren't tragic. Obviously, there's lowballing and flipping. Other than that, not 100% sure. There's probably a couple of other things. Kudra with like a complete no downtime peak party is probably better. Other than that, I don't think anything, really. You think I thought you were supposed to use Sorrow or something Magic Find, or are you not worried about maxing drops? You see, funny thing is you don't that's not how Blaze works. Blaze is kill time over everything. If not Sorrow swapping, if losing Magic Find gives you 1 second faster kills, you take the faster kills. Blaze does not have any rare drops. Do you think it's still worth to put Kind 5 on Dagger after Magic Find update? Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be the best enchant for damage. Also, the Magic Find update literally may never happen. G-Drag might keep its Magic Find. Chimera might be buffed. There is literally zero concrete evidence about what will happen in this update. Camera 5 and an undead sword worth it? Oh, absolutely. Yo, what's good, Ezra? Farming for money or ghost for money? Farming. And that's what I would always see. That's because it's kind of how it used to work. With how certain blaze mechanics used to be a long time ago, then you wouldn't lose any time whatsoever from swapping. However, things have changed a little bit. That's all Slayer? Not really. Some Slayers it's worth losing a couple seconds to Magic Find Swap. For example, Enderman, technically it's worth losing a couple seconds to Magic Find Swap. Spider is also technically worth losing a couple seconds on Magic Find Swapping. I mean, you don't really lose a couple seconds. Spider's maybe like a second lost at max. If you are especially slow. Would you say for money, tier 3 or tier 4 blaze with Infernal 1600 MP, Kime 4 daggers? Probably tier 3, unironically. You don't have the Twilight? Oh, yeah, yeah. Where did I put... Oh, there it is. Let me get rid of that, do that. Cool, and we good. Timmy Destroyer was good. How's it going? Probably shouldn't have shot that as the first one, because that kind of wiped my Wither Skeleton, but whatever. Do you own a Clover Helmet? Nope. There is absolutely zero use for me to have a Clover Helmet. I'm going to be completely honest. What is your new atom split? Give me a second. I got two, actually. I got two new atom splits yesterday. We got a one for all atom split. Are you gay? I don't think so. And we got we got the combo 5 one, and we got a one for all one. The one for all one did have Giant Killer 7 and Prosecute 6 on it, but that can be ignored. When are they going to release a somewhat major update? I mean, in like 11 days. They're going to be releasing a pretty big update in 11 days. Are you gay or no? I don't believe so. I follow Cute Bottoms. Thanks for the follow now. That's great. Brilliant. Which one of you fucks changed your name? Is hub revamp a major update? It's not the fact that the hub revamp is a major update, it's the fact that the entire game is moving to the newest version. The old versions are no longer supported. It's the fact that literally everything in the game is moving to 121. That's a pretty major update. To spend the 500 mil on bank. What have I missed? Hold on. Wait, what have I missed? I say as I say it. Thanks, man. Wait, did I actually miss that? Not really a content update? You never said content update. Thank you. You put Thunderbolt on it? Oh, shit. My bad. Well, now it's got Thunderlord 7 on it. I mean, you never specified content. You just said major update. And moving the entire game to 121 is, in my eyes, a pretty major update. That being said, what? After that, the next large update should be Foraging Island 2 and Guardian Slayer. How much longer do you think we have to wait? Okay, Guardian will not be harder than Blaze. It's between Wolf and Enderman. So it definitely won't be harder than Blaze, I can guarantee that. Oh, I started an Enderman. Whoops. Is it worth it to do Slayers to start Slayers for money? I mean, I'd say yes. If you like Slayers, then yes. I would very much say so. You can make pretty good money from Slayers pretty early in the game, to be honest with you. Are there better ways of making money? Absolutely. Yo, Sora for Roxas LV, thank you for the follow. How you doing? I do Slayers for cash, and I was gonna say, only carries make me cash. Depends on what you consider. Holy fuck, Sora for Roxas. I'm so sorry, your name's hard for me to say. But thank you for the tier 1. Goddamn, well, thank you for the prime, actually. Well, goddamn. Thank you very much. And Kabeb, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. I mean, yeah, there's no reason not to do Slayers. Realistically, only tier 4 Blaze and tier 5 Tarantula actually make decent money. Tier 5 Rev can be good if you get over 200 kills an hour during Aatrox. But other than that, I do have a tier 4 Blaze. Oh, I do have a Blaze guide. Yeah, carries do by far make the most profit, but that's not. I mean, I guess it is technically Slayer, but I see it as a slightly different way. You're not gaining any XP. You're not really gaining any. You're not gaining any XP. You're not really getting particularly much in terms of drops. I kind of. Do you have Rev Guide? Nope. I kind of see carries as an offshoot of Slayer. It is very good money. Don't get me wrong, it is very good money. I have loot shed cores. Yeah, no. I'm not saying you can't get drops. But you're not doing the Slayer for drops. You're getting paid regardless. But yeah, I mean, every Slayer can make money. Right now, E-Man is the worst for money, outside of carries, of course. For tier 3 Blaze, do I rag on first or second? First. 60 mil per hour or more. God damn, that's shit. Okay, never mind. That's terrible. I thought it was way better than that. Bro, that's the same as Tarantula, what? To be fair, I guess that's consistent 60 mil an hour, not average 60 mil an hour. So that is different. I thought it was way more than that. I carry one person per. Okay. Near peak, it's 150 mil. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's kind of more what I was expecting you to say. What were you saying about tier 3 Blaze being better than tier 4? It's not. It's never been better than tier 4. Tier 3 Blaze is very good and can be very good with hunting. It's never been better than tier 4. 300 mil on the last 2 hours of Aura. W mans. But what were we saying about for tier 3 better than tier 4? If your gear's not maxed, then tier 3 with hunting is probably better for money than tier 4. You're not going to get any XP, realistically. But tier 3 will probably be better than tier 4 if you don't have max gear. Melee, so yeah, RCM makes a shit ton more. Hunting a new skill, it is. It was introduced with the foraging update. And honestly, it's a pretty damn good skill. Do you know if there are any routes for Blaze, tier 1 Blaze with a hype? Probably not. I mean, actually, yeah, probably right. There probably is, realistically. But why? How much of a setup for Ender Slayer? Are we talking to make money or just to kill the boss? Because if to make money, then give up. To kill the boss, under a bill. You really don't need much to do tier 4 E-man. What? Like, full Final Destination, Atom Split, 600 magical power, Enderman Pet, or Epic Ender Dragon. You can do it for under a bill comfortably. 15-star Crimson is the last thing you should do. Everything comes first. Everything else comes before 15-star Crimson. It is not a big upgrade. 15-star Crimson is a tiny, tiny upgrade. Like, it is genuinely barely better than base Crimson. It is better, but it's barely. Is upgrading Kind 4 to Kind 5 worth for me? I don't know. Maybe. Good combat XP, because you can hype so many mobs while spawning the boss. If you just want combat XP, don't do tier 1s. Just not doing the boss is significantly better combat XP. And makes about the same amount of money. If not, technically more money from pet leveling. How much is 1500 MP cost? Not that much, I don't think. I don't know. What's your pet rule? Give me a second. I pay huge amounts for very little MP, whilst like 5-starring each piece is cheap and just gives more overall stats. Okay. But your original question was 15-star. The 5-star and 15-star is like over 1 billion coins different. What? That's very different. Yeah, 5-starring it might be better. 5-starring might be better. 15-star probably won't be. It's as far as I'm aware, it's like 2 billion coins per piece still. Hold on. It is, how much is it per piece? 1.7 billion coins per piece just in essence. For 15 stars. So I think it's around like what, 1.8 bill per piece then? Fuck, I forgot the pet rules. My bad. That one's on me. I mean, 5-starring it's probably going to be better, yeah. That really doesn't cost very much money. Oh, chat. Speaking. Oh, I think they deleted the comment now. To be fair, but speaking of I thought, wait, did I post it in my Discord? Oh, I think I posted it in Discord. Wait a sec. I need to find the image. God damn it, the pet rules. Right. Okay, start Slayer quest is whatever the hell you spawn with. When Slayer boss spawns with a skeleton. When kill zombie pigman with a skeleton. Kill skeleton, golden dragon with remedies. Enter combat, golden dragon with remedies. That's all I use. Right, where's this picture? Where's this image gone? Did I? Maybe I didn't post it in here. Pretty sure I did. No, I must have. It was while I... Damn, this all happened while I was asleep. Holy. There we go. I found it. I'm 99% sure I was getting rage baited last night. They can't be serious, right? They can't be serious, no? No? No, this has to be rage bait. Yo, pretty key, was good. This has to be rage bait. I refuse to accept otherwise. If it's not rage bait, what is it? Other than blatantly wrong, where did I go? Like, other than just incorrect. What happened to, all, like, enchants on the Kudra gear? My Aurora doesn't have mana pool veteran anymore. Ah, okay, so, foraging update, attribute, you, actually, to be fair, this is going to take a long time to explain. Thanks for the Blaze Guides. No worries, no worries. Why your Wisp has a burnt text? Yo, LF reading comprehension? Okay, so attributes are different. The way that attributes work changed, basically. They, when the foraging update came out, all attributes on armor were not removed. Technically removed. You can, or they were crossed out. All the attributes on pieces were crossed out, and they have been moved to a new. They've been moved to a new system. I'll try and explain that a bit better when I finish the boss. What resource pack's looking at? Weapons are Fire Sky, and the base blocks are Lushi's Fat Cat ported into 121. Anyway, attributes got moved into a new system called the attribute menu, and there is a lot of them, and you can have them all turned on at once. Difference is that the attributes now, they're weaker than they used to be, but you can have a fuck ton of them on at the same time, technically meaning that we gained damage. Like, we've got all of these things. All the old attributes, they are still in here. We've still got Magic Find, we've still got stuff like Veteran, Magic Find, they're all still in here somewhere. Vitality, I don't know where the rest of them are, to be fair. They're all in here. That being said, let me go to Galatea. That being said, in here, this guy here, salvage old attributes, or in the hunting bag, you can also do attribute transfer, and if you have an item with old attributes on it, I'm pretty sure I have a spare Crimson Helmet, there it is. You can go up to this guy, and then you click on this, and you get the attributes back from it. And then there they are, in my hunting bag. Pretty cool. That being said, looking up all the changes on YouTube or reading the old patch notes would probably work better, as there's a lot more to it than just that. It's a pretty large change. There's been quite a lot of things that have happened recently. Quite large systematic changes. Yeah, we'll just do the foraging tutorial, either or. Is Warden better for Blaze than a Primordial? Kinda. Way that I see it is I don't really think it's worth bothering with the Warden anymore, realistically. one of the main things that made Warden so good for Blaze was how it buffed Burning Vengeance. But now that Burning Vengeance doesn't really matter anymore, like, it's still a good helmet, but I personally don't think it's worth buying. When you can just use Primordial until you can either use or afford a Fiery Crimson helmet. Which, a Fiery Crimson helmet is slightly better than a Warden helmet. 1400 MP or no stars Infernal Crimson? Probably the Crimson, gonna be honest. Honestly, I do really hope that the Warden gets some form of a buff in the future. Like, I feel like it got... It's almost like the admins got too complacent with the Warden being on the top of the game. And just kind of forgot it existed. I mean, in my opinion, a helmet that you've got to actually put in a good amount of work to get should be a lot better than it is. Warden shouldn't even be close to Primordial Helmet. Like, Primordial should be significantly worse than the Warden Helmet, in my opinion. They should not be close. And if you're going to be losing 200 speed to gain damage, the trade-off should be worth it. And at the moment, it's just not. Well, that hurt. And, you know, I've seen the comments like, oh, Ether Warp exists. Oh, the 200 speed's fine because you can just Ether Warp to every mob. That's annoying. In my opinion, it's still not worth the trade-off. I could be... look, that's probably just a me being lazy thing. But... if I remove contact from Aberphone, do I still have his XP? I don't believe so. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. No, you don't. I don't think. Pretty sure you don't. No, wait, do you? No, I'm pretty sure you have the XP, not the MP. Yeah, pretty sure it's the XP that you keep and the MP that you lose. I'm 99% sure at least. Could be wrong. I got 1170 MP. Would you think my money should be spent on a G-Drag instead of more MP? I mean... okay, give me... sorry. Probably G-Drag. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Let's take a call real quick. Did you ever drop die from Blaze? I did not, no. I follow shot. Who is this? Which, okay, this is somebody at this point. The first one could have just been a coincidence, not the second one. No. No, the first one's a coincidence. Not 2 times. Who is this? Don't really have enough for the 1 bill bank. In which case, I would do the MP. I'm gonna be honest. It's not the same person. Nah, no way. Right, how do I get followed by 2 different people in the same stream? One of which called I follow cute bottoms, and the other one called I follow short twinks. Nah, there's no way you're I am getting rage baited, and god fucking damn it, it's working. For one, thought it was funny. Well, you know what? Fair enough then. That is a genuinely a wild coinkydink. Fair play. Oh yeah, winning, son? I think so? Maybe? It depends on whether you consider a short twink as winning. Account created February the 13th. This is a yaoi. This is somewhat suspicious. The 1 bill bank is extremely important. The 1 bill bank is extremely important. In fact, it is probably the single most important part of the entire pet. The bank is what makes the golden dragon. Of others of your species, okay, that's wild. Others of my species is actually crazy work. Yo, chat is too short to hit live. It's short life. Your mutations died. No. No, they did not. Yo, what's good, Trucks? How's it going? You bastard. You fuck. Don't do that. Don't do that. I stayed up till 3 a.m. this morning. 3 a.m. in order to harvest my mutations, because if I didn't, they would have died. 2.8 mil with no bank and 5 with 1 bill bank. Atom split. Yeah, the bank is literally what makes the pet good. I gotta eat. Alrighty, well, see you. Thank you for the follow. I think. Bro, I'm genuinely, I'm losing my mind over mutations. It's becoming a problem. Actually, I didn't even just stay up till 3 a.m. just to harvest it. I stayed up till 3 a.m. because that's when my rosewater flask would finish. And I knew full well that my glass corn and my... what was it? My glass corn and something else. Oh yeah, glass corn and devour would die by the time I woke up in the morning. Or would be gone by the time I woke up. So I just... What's hitting me? Ow. What the fuck was hitting me? Do I have a vanquisher? A Tarantula Slayer kick still a thing? Yes. I believe no frills has got a fix to this. Disconnect fix? Well, I say fix. It works like X amount of time. Definitely get disconnect less with it on. Is No Frills legit, though? Yes. Despite how it looks, it is in fact legit. Kind of in the same line as Odin. Looks like a cheat, but is safe. Odin was the one made by cheaters. Odin also used to make cheats, yes. Odin no longer makes cheats, but he did used to make cheats. Odin client was the cheap one. Patch notes about the hitbox stuff? Wait, I haven't read that. Wait, what are they? Wait. I may not have read those. I don't believe that No Frills changes any hitbox things. Epic's giving misinfo? Well, he's not wrong. What? Odin... What? Odin did make cheats. Like... Odin made both Odin client and Odin. However, he no longer makes cheats. Made by cheaters? I mean, I would assume that Odin tested his own cheats. I would assume that you wouldn't make a cheat client if you don't cheat. I could be wrong. But it would feel a bit weird if you were not a cheater and you just made a cheat client for the fun of it. To prevent warpbacks on 121 by changing the hitbox to 1.9. That might be a little cooked. How important is Flaming Flame for Tarantula? Personally, the higher damage you do, the more important it is. You can Venomous stack without it. Ferocity stacking makes it a little bit better. Odin himself doesn't make the cheats. Odin doesn't make cheats anymore. He used to. He did used to make cheats. Are you on half term now? I am. Flaming Flay. You can Venomous stack without Flaming Flay. You can't Ferocity stack without it, but Ferocity stacking isn't insanely important for boss times. That being said, if you do high damage, there's a decent chance of your boss just despawning. And Flaming Flay stops that happening. So if you have high damage, extremely important. I would say at least. Right, there's so much stuff you can do, like, whilst Rag is going, it's great. I can open up whole tabs and go and click on a different stream to watch. It's brilliant. If I get bored of having one stream on my second monitor, I can go and watch someone else. This is great. So much spare time. Oh, where's Voxy farming? Shame. You know what, actually? I'm going to swap back to my other armor set. Where's my Infernal Crimson helmet? No, wait, it's an Aurora helmet right now. Where did I leave it? Bang, did you want to stream together next week? Maybe. Depends on how much I need to lock in on Blaze. Ah, there it is. Bye, fire? Alrighty, well, see you later, Cryptic. Okay, can you just use Sting, or do you need something like a Flay? Okay, so, you can just use Sting, yes. Sting can do everything that a Flay can, pretty much. You can... The only thing it can't do is Ferocity stacking as well as Sting. So, Sting is better in terms of damage. Flaming Flay can Ferocity stack better. Other than that, I mean, that's not that important, realistically. That being said, if you have high damage, you definitely want a Flaming Flame. Sorry to YouTube chat that has to hear this twice. There was apparently ads. Yeah, if you have high damage, then you definitely want a Sting. No, you want a Flaming Flame. Jesus Christ, I suck at talking. Yeah, you want a Flaming Flame if you do high damage. This is because the boss might just despawn from time to time. But worry not. That's normal. It does that for fun. Pretty sure I just missed every single arrow, which is impressive considering that 3 of them shoot at a time. That's not ideal. Now, the more that I look at this, the color of this helmet doesn't really fit, does it? I don't think there's any color that does fit properly, though. Maybe that? Nope. Nope, that's worse. This? That's alright, actually. That's better. That definitely fits more, at least. Or at least it fits better from behind. Any good ways of increasing Magic 5 Tarantula? I'm at 222. More Talismans, Chimera 5, Hephaestus Relic. I think that's kind of all of them, really. The front is so chopped? Yeah. Oh, I don't have a dagger. 1 minute. Yeah, the last one looks a lot better from the front. Favorite and worst skill. Favorite skill, I mean, combat. Let's be real here. Combat is my favorite skill. Worst skill? I don't know whether there's any I actively hate anymore. Maybe mining at this point, to be honest. Yeah, maybe mining. I mean, I don't like alchemy or enchanting, but I mean, they can kind of be ignored. I don't like you anymore for that. The only thing that I like about mining is Vanguard mining. Other than that, I just don't like the rest of it. Isn't 1 bill Crown of Avarice better? They are literally identical for me. One bill Crown doesn't save me any time over Infernal Crimson Helmet. They're exactly the same. Are Slayers dead as a money-making method? Probably not. What do you think to the proposed Magic Find change? I like most of them. I think there's a couple things that are cooked, but... I think most of the proposed changes are good. I very highly doubt that they're going to stay the same. But yeah, I don't think Slayers will be dead as a money-making method at all. Especially considering that the 2 best Slayers for money don't rely on Magic Find at all. Is Blade Slayer hard to get into? It's not hard to get into, it's just extremely expensive. So yeah, it's hard to get into. Actually, my bad. Do you think the damage and Magic Find difference is worth it to mine for the 100 mil gold collection? No, not really. I'm gonna be honest. 10 mil gold's fine. If there's a fiesta, then go for it. Like, during fiestas, you might as well go for 100 mil gold. But, like, outside of that, eh. It's not that insane. I can't lie. G-Drag Bank or 1.5 bill on tallies? I'll be farming for 15 days. Tallies. Which is cheaper between the Crown and Infernal Crimson? When I say they're about the same, I'm talking about my Infernal Crimson. My helmet's not a normal. My helmet's a 15-star helmet. Base Infernal Crimson, Crown is better. 15-star, they're about the same. They just have slightly different use cases. Do you sell my Warden and make an Infernal Crimson? Help, mine's at Fiery right now. I mean, even Fiery's about the same, if not better than Warden on average. I can't lie. Which is cheaper than or worth going for? I mean, base Infernal is much cheaper than Crown of Avarice. How much MP do I need for Blaze? In order to make money from it, you're looking at about 1800-ish. Ideally. I mean, ideally, technically a little higher, but 1800 works fine. Now, a 1 bill Crown of Avarice is extremely good if you already have, like, all of your attributes maxed as well. Obviously, it's about double the price of an Infernal Crimson helmet. No, it's more than that. It's significantly more than double the price, actually. 1800? Yeah, after the phase skips were removed, Blaze is pretty much max gear to make money from it. Otherwise, you might as well just do Tarantula. How much is 1k MP? I don't think it's that much. I want to say it's like 600, 700 mil. Maybe. I think 1k is pretty affordable nowadays. Invested 800 mil into Inferno minions. Are you proud of me, Blaze Slayer man? That's cooked. But yes, enjoy your gambling. You know what? Unironically, I think Inferno minions are one of the worst things that they've ever added to this game. Having a gambling minion's really cool, but making said gambling minion like a key progression point for certain parts of the game is so bad. Like, but I love gambling. I'm assuming that YouTube's a little behind. Like, I'm assuming YouTube chat's a little behind. Because, as I said, a gambling minion's really cool, but it really shouldn't have been a key progression point. Should I get G-Drag or 1k MP? 1k MP. Actually, yeah, 1k MP is like literally half the price of a G-Drag. You should make a video about how cooked the Warden helmet is. I'll get right to that. Yep. I'll get right on that after this stream. Yep, not a problem. 1k MP and it's 890 mil max. W. It is also, I wonder how much I'm up 5 bill on dice. You lucky fuck. You lucky bastard. You already toasted the shit out of Warden helmet? It fucking deserved. I just need one video roasting the Warden helmet to go viral and hope that an admin notices it and actually does something. I just watched a guy make video rate it. God damn it, I'm late. Fuck. Oh, I should have been quicker. Someone's already beat me to it. This is terrible. This is terrible. I'm at 40-second bosses on Tarantula. Should I focus on 1 bill bank or more magic find? Ignore your magic find. Focus on damage. For Tarantula, 250, like 300. If magic find should always be the last thing that you work on for Slayers. If you can't spawn any quicker, if you can't kill the boss any quicker, then you look at magic find. Like if you've already got like 3 to 4 second average spawn times, then we start looking into magic find. What do you think they need to change in Warden helmet for it to be usable? It would need a damage boost. It would probably need, yeah, I think it would just need a straight damage boost. Can I do Void Gloom with burning? Yes, yes. Is 400 magic find on E-Man and Blaze good? How the fuck are you getting 400 magic find on Blaze? And if you're getting 400 magic find on Blaze, wait, how fast are your bosses? I refuse to accept that that's worth doing. Enderman, yeah, that's goated. $20 speed for 20 damage. Well, it's... What are your off-stream rates for Blaze? Around 100 bosses an hour-ish? W song? Trust. Like, 400 magic find's really, really good. But if it's causing you to get, like, 30-second bosses plus, then that's not worth it at all. Okay, that's terrible. That's fucking awful. What? No, bro, that is not worth it. That's terrible. Ass with swapping, but the lag doesn't help. Don't swap. Just ignore swap. No swap. Blaze, no swap. E-Man, swap good. Blaze, ignore your magic find. More magic find does not matter on Blaze. It doesn't do shit. Dagger swapping? Oh, okay. I mean, you'll have crimson stuff. I'm missing like 5... Wait, hold on. Fully maxed out. G-Drag using shurikens too. What? Wait, how the hell are you getting 400 without sorrow swapping though? What? What? Do you have a cam with mic? I do. I don't use my camera microphone. I use my microphone. Swap still works? No. How terrible is the mic? It's not that bad actually. Hold on. I'll swap to it. Go. Sorry, my bad. It's a little far away. It's not that bad, to be fair. But it's a little far away. It's alright. Give me a second. I might. What I can do for you, though, sir. What I can do for you.
They can swap to this. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh boy. Is this not just significantly better? Is this not so much better? Significantly better sound quality, trust me. W mic, exact, that's what I'm saying. Maxed Infernal Crimson, Kime 5 Atom Split, Kime 5 Daggers, G-Drag at my lazy ass still only has... Bro, I still don't understand how the fuck you're getting... It was Aura. Oh, okay, never mind. Aura, that makes a lot more sense. Fair enough. Yeah, never mind. That actually makes more sense. Ow, that hurt. Your spawn times are probably crazy. To be fair, my spawn times aren't that insane. I just average close to 24 to 25 second bosses off stream. Mostly because I'm looking at my screen more. Primordial good for Blaze, or should I stick to Vank set? Kind of depends on how fast your bosses are and all that stuff. Because Primordial is the better set, or Primordial is the better equipment piece. But it does have lower DPS. $30 seconds with Primordial is significantly better. Primordial would be much better for you. Just realized I forgot to change my mic back. Give me a second. I'll swap it back next what you call it? Do I swap my daggers back to Fabled? Yes. Next rag phase, I'll swap my mic back. Hold on.
There we go. That's better. Back to normal. 10-star Fiery or Warden? Fiery. We're back to normal. I'll pull out the headset. Oh god fucking damn it! I'll pull out the headset mic every once in a while. Anyone ever tell you sound like William the Rust creator? No. Or Rust content creator. I can't say that I have. Sell my Warden for a Hab 5 book for the Crimson or keep it. I mean, if you like Kudra, then keep it. Because that's the only other place that Warden's good. But... Not William? Well, my apologies for reading that wrong. When that's how it's spelled. But, that being said, no one has. No one said that. His best equipment for Tarantula, Rift Necklace, Primordial, David's Cloak, and Shriveled Bracelet. I believe so. I mean, Manticore's better damage, but that doesn't really matter. Because damage doesn't matter in Tarantula. The boss is so heavily time-capped. Go away! Making a wooden helmet because actually crafted it, soulbound it, then skinned it and made it Hab 5. GG. Have you at least like was it that at least like a while ago? Surely it wasn't a recent thing, right? Right? Surely it must have been a while ago. Please tell me it was a while ago. Pick a random skill for me to do right now. I'm so bored. Foraging. Okay, unironically, foraging might be one of the most satisfying skills in the entire game. Unironically. Yo, hey, I'm paying with a rate of 7. What's good? How was your stream? Give a second on the shout out. Mid-boss. But how was the stream? What's good, what's good? Let me get that. Lego play. Oh wait, how are you doing? It has been a hell of a long time. What's good, what's good? Sorry, I got level 400, GG. Do you know what good starter reforges are for drill and armor? No idea, mate. I'm sorry. I can't help you much there. Good, how about you? Not too bad, not too bad. can't wait to be done with Blaze, frankly. I've got to hit Blaze 9 one more time. And then I'm free. I don't have to do this fuck-ass yellow cat anymore. Every time you upload something on YouTube, I get bombarded with it, but I need to say good... Oh, well, thank you. Much appreciated. I need to get back to shorts, actually. I've been throwing. I've got like 3 streams that I need to scour for clips. Because I don't clip them live. Look, it's a very inefficient way of doing things, okay? 6 months ago, so I didn't know crafting with this starred revived heart, whatever, would soulbind it off. Oh, okay, that's rough. Hey, I mean, at least you would have made that money back by now, I'd assume. Or I would hope, at least. If you haven't, you might be a little cooked. Demon Slayer Gauntlet best for Blaze. Yes. Not by a ton, but yes. Chad, I think I only need 1 more kill, and then we're officially on to the last 2,000. Or maybe 2 more, actually. Forgot the shout out again. People need to start yelling at me to do this stuff. Is it 1 more or is it 2 more? Well, that can't be right. Wait, hold on a minute, that can't be right. Ah. It is 1 more. You already finished the recoup of the lost money? Nah, that's kind of somewhat going in the background, or I'm just ignoring it. There's other things that I kind of wanted to do. Like spending money on an atom split for no good reason. And for some reason that just took priority. Ew. Oh, why does exclamation pack not work? Does this one work? Oh. Alright, well, sick, I guess. Cool. 1 bill on my atom split, don't diss my baby. No, I'm not dissing your baby. I'm saying that I didn't need another one. My friend who's RNG, his dog decided to do a side quest, fully maxed AOTS before Kime dropped. That's cooked. My goat, but that's cooked. Why do you have 5 of them? Well, this one's Swarm 5, this one's Combo 5, this one's Chimera 5, this one's Altwise 5, and this one's One for All. It seems... that makes sense to me. When perfect on all of them. Sell them! I can't! Well, I mean, technically I can. But, this one's soulbound. This one's soulbound. This one's soulbound. This one's not soulbound, and this one's not soulbound. You legit need 1. Does it look like I care? See, chat, the benefits of being rich is that you can just buy dumb fuck shit. For example, a 1 for all suspicious Pyrochaos dagger, or a second maxed out suspicious Death Ripper dagger, or, that being said, a 3rd Pyrochaos dagger, yeah! I did forget that I had them, gonna be honest, I didn't mean to soulbind that pair. When alt-wise dagger. Shit, you right. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye. Alright, well, thank you for the raid. And enjoy your food. Random 50 bill net. Yeah. Man, look, I used to buy so much dumb shit. And then my net worth went from like 140 billion down, and then yo, Foxy was good. How we doing? Down to like 70. Then I got it back up to 100. And then it went down to 70 again. And then I got it back up to 100. And it went back to 70. And then I got banned and it went down to 40. And now we're back close to 70 again. And in 30 billion coins net worth time, the admins are going to release an update that's going to put me back down to 70. As is the loop. Guess my skyblock level. 320. I mean, I could just look you up, to be fair, but 320. I liked the foraging update, minus 90 bill from 100. Yeah, it was an experience. Is Inferno still good for damage? Nope. It was definitely an experience, that's for sure. Ever since the foraging update came out, I just stopped caring about net worth. Like, I keep all my items. I don't care. I'm not losing anything. It's fine. I'm just, the numbers getting smaller, but the items stay. It's okay. This isn't cope. Trust me. Every time I watch my net worth go down, I PV Future 77 and then remember that he's got it worse. I'm going stupid because some YouTube cute told me it will happen and I didn't do shit. I mean, that's fair. All that just for a piece of his body. Okay, that sounds a little sus, brother. that one sounds a little cooked, my guy. It was 1 year old, so I care about it a good bit. Also fair. I used to care about net worth until I hit 100 billion for the 4th time, and the admins knocked me down a peg. So, and at this point, I've given up. Every time that I reach 100 bill net worth, the admins release an update, and I go back down again. It doesn't matter anymore. Interest has been lost. Week before the update. Okay, that's rough. That one's unlucky. That one's genuinely so unlucky. It's basically max setup for every bit of the game. Yeah, you're not wrong. Or at least it can be. It can be basically max setup for every bit of the game. Unless 99% of your net worth is put into Slayers. Which text pack do you use? The blocks that I use around me are Fat Cat by Lucy, that's been ported to 121. And the weapons are Fire Sky, which is never getting finished. When dungeons, I'm Kata 50. And my LCM armor got voided. So, I don't care about dungeons in the slightest. To be fair, I didn't care before, but I care even less now. W song, I got that on vinyl? Okay, that's fair play, man. No class average 50. Class average 50 doesn't help me at all. All that does is skyblock XP, and it's not even good skyblock XP. 550,000 damage to blazes with the grapple, without the grapple shot. How much will G-Drag make much damage? I mean, not a ton of damage difference. I'm assuming you're using tier 2 daggers, which is probably the main thing. Honestly, the thing that will change the most is when you can use tier 3s. Distributed around like every skill? Yeah, no, I'm very much. Will the tier 3 daggers make that big of a difference? 1 minute. Let me grab out my Chad, I never thought I'd say this, but I have a use for my one for all dagger. I never thought this would happen. But I have a use for it. Alright, tier 2 dagger. 1.1 mil, 1.2 mil, 1.1 mil. Tier 3 dagger. 1.8 mil. Okay. Sure, I guess. Heh! 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.7, 1.8. 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.7, 1.8. So yeah, tier 3 daggers make a pretty big difference. Does have more combat XP than level 400 lobbies? I don't know how they're lacking so hard. Because, I mean, what? Realistically, most things don't actually give that much combat XP, I'm going to be honest. There's certain parts of the game that just give an absurd amount of combat XP. Play say. Hence why the leaderboard for combat XP, the top 10 leaderboard is just Blaze Slayer mains, and then the 2 goobers that hype Smoldering Blazes, who just hype Smoldering Blazes all day. Yo, Momo, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Only got 250 mil combat overflow. Yeah, you're throwing. Imagine Timmy. Nah, Timmy's not even up there. I don't think. I don't think Timmy's very high on the leaderboard. See, revs don't give very much combat XP per hour. Like, Blazes, I'm pretty sure, almost double. Hold on. Yeah, he's only got 5.5 bill combat. Like, it's not even that much. And to the people saying, like, only... Okay, look, to the people saying, oh, that's only 5.5 bill? Oh, what do you mean only 5.5 bill? 320,774 tier 5 rev kills. To put it into perspective, by the way, I have 98,005 Inferno Demon Lord kills, right? I have a couple of other Slayers, but none of them are that insane. I have 98,000 tier 4 Blazes. And 7.1 billion overflow combat XP. Like, what is the Discord server? It is in the description. It's in the description of the... Yeah, it's down in the description. The link to it. Like, to put into perspective how much better Blaze is than Revs for combat XP. And why the whole top of the leaderboard is Blaze mains. It was 6.8 a few days ago. Well, yeah, Blaze does a lot of combat XP. I mean, obviously, it's not as good as just using a Hyperion on the Smoldering Blazes, because that's over 10 mil XP an hour. But Blaze is still extremely good. Pretty sure just normal Blaze is still like 7 mil or something. Pet leveling? If you want money, then you do pet leveling. I don't want money. I just want my kills to be as fast as possible, and I want combat XP. So I use Wisp. But if you don't really care, if you want money and you don't care for getting as many kills per hour as possible and getting your combat XP up, then you pet level. I'm pretty sure Ender Dragon's the best. Epic Ender Dragon to level 100 legendary. I'm pretty sure is the best still. How to get more money from Slayers right now, except Tara and Blaze. Revs hunt the Golden Ghouls and the mini-bosses. E-Man and Sven, pray. The E-Man and Sven are just bad. Do you have any tips for hype spawning? I don't do enough damage. Do you have a bottle of Jaya? Hunting seems so cursed in tier 5 rev. It's the... I mean, if you want to make consistent money, that's the way to do it. Otherwise, you just do thousands of bosses and eventually start making profit somewhere along the way. W typing. But yeah, E-Man and Sven are just, you just pray to God. They don't really make any money anyway. Sven's slightly better than E-Man, but they're still tragic. You need Jaya? You don't need Jaya. I mean, I think to one-tap you do need Jaya. I mean, as someone who doesn't RCM spawn, I'm not that sure. But I don't think you desperately need Jaya to one-tap. I mean, to be fair, if I do RCM spawn, I don't even bother with one tapping them. Like I just chill with 2 taps, and it works. You should have got elected as minister, bro. I was banned. Is it still worth using Vanquish gear? If you have a primordial, use the primordial. Otherwise, no. And Mikhail, how you doing? What's good, what's good? Yeah, if you have a primordial, use that. Otherwise, use Vanquished. And Will, thank you for the follow as well. What's good, what's good? What weapons are you using? I am using the Death Ripper dagger and the Pyrochaos dagger. The only well, the 2 daggers that you have to use for Blaze, realistically. No other options. But yeah, it's not like I could, it's not like there was really ever any chance of me actually getting. Do you use no frills for hand animations? I do. Do you think there's a huge difference between 100 mil and 1 bill? There's a pretty decent difference. It says invalid invite. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I might have accidentally set it to a 7-day one. Give me another second. I don't think you should be able to get that. That's further proving the fact that I don't know how to make Discord servers. No, actually, no, I know, I did so. Bro! Bro, look, oh! Surely, any minute now, any minute now. How much MP would you recommend me getting into Blaze for money? 1.8k. Max gear. If you want money from Blaze, you're getting max gear. Just burn 15 bill coins on MP. I mean, okay, look, it's not just MP. When I say max gear, I mean literal max gear. Also, 1800 MP is not 15 bill anymore. It's like 8. Oh, it's over. I'm getting so good there. Freedom. Right, let me get that. Just 8? That is literally half of what 8... that's literally half. Why using Ancient and not Renowned? Because it's more damage. 8 billion is literally half of how much 1800 magical power used to cost. Discord. There we go. Let me repaste that. And that should be fixed. That should be solved. I'll wang that in there. But yes, Blaze is absurdly expensive. In order to use Blaze Slayer for money, it's like a 20 billion coin setup. Is that a pixel? Am I getting my soul sucked? Damn. Am I getting... Have I... Yes. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I'm getting my soul yoinked. Fair enough, then. One of these days, I'm just going to be a husk. So many people are going to have stolen my soul, I'm just going to be a husk. I'm not even going to be a person anymore. I have Habcrums at the moment and 1k-ish MP of a friend of mine said to get Greg and 1500 MP, start getting into Blaze for money. I mean, yeah, 15 would work. You're not going to be making like 80 mil an hour. You might be getting like 60, which is about the same as Spider, to be fair. But yes, absolutely get a Golden Dragon. At least. Even if you want to start earlier and you're happy to get a little bit less money, at least get a Golden Dragon. The Spider is hella annoying to fight. This might be controversial, but at least Spider's fun. Bro, at least Spider has something. Spider has something to it. I can't lie. Is Lion Pet good for damage? Oh yes, Lion Pet's extremely good for damage. Like, I'm sorry, but Spider is actually a genuinely enjoyable boss. Better than E-Man. I disagree there. I think E-Man is possibly the most enjoyable, like, is probably the most fun Slayer boss fight that we have. Except for Vamp, maybe. Vamp's boss fight is very enjoyable. But I think E-Man's probably the most enjoyable. Did you share what mod you're using in Disc? 120, I have, my entire mod folder is in 110. I meant money-wise. Well, yeah, money-wise, everything's better than E-Man. E-Man is the worst Slayer for coins. Hype or Greg with 500 mil bank for Blaze? I mean, Greg, because Hype's literally only used for healing. At least the Greg would do something. I mean, I would rather not have either of them. Because neither of them are actually useful, but hey ho. But I mean, what? In my opinion, Spider is actually a pretty fun boss. And currently, Blaze might unironically be the most unenjoyable boss fight in the entire, like, out of every Slayer. I truly think Blaze is the worst out of the bunch. There is absolutely no substance to it. It is just dead. It's brain dead. I don't find this as an enjoyable gameplay loop anymore. Like, what, you do barely any buffs? Holy shit, 272 rated with a tier 1? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much, sir. God damn. God damn. But yeah, like what? I mean, you don't have to move that much in Spider, but at least you kind of do a little bit more. And Spider's also a boss where the kill time is not entirely... Like, Spider's a boss fight that's not entirely dictated by how fast you can click your mouse. But I genuinely despise the fact that Blaze kill time is dictated by click speed. I truly hate that. If I use the same launcher, is it just copy and paste? Yeah, pretty much. There's instructions for download and usage in the actual Discord channel. Rev is a fast boss. Dopamine, like Sven, Spider, E-Man, Vamp, and Blaze mid. Blaze is just mid. It really is. Blaze was peak back when it had Burning Vengeance. I'm not talking about skipping. I don't care whether it has skipping or not. Like, skipping was fun, don't get me wrong. I don't care whether it has it or not. I liked Burning Vengeance because that was a mechanic. It was something you could optimize. If you used Burning Vengeance at the right time, even if you didn't skip, it would significantly improve your bosses. That doesn't happen anymore. How much profit do I lose if I choose Silk over Toxic Arrow Poison? I don't know. Look at it. Look at how much a stack of Toxic Arrow Poison and how much a stack of Silk is worth. I don't know. Like, look, removing skips is fine. That's an unintended game mechanic. Would it have been cool if they had embraced it like they did E-Man? Yeah, absolutely. But removing skips, that's fine, man. That's not an intended game mechanic. I don't think that's a problem. I don't think removing it is a problem. Removing Burning Vengeance as their method of removing skips is not the way to do it. I know they didn't remove Burning Vengeance, but they made it so weak that it's more worth it to ignore it than it is to use it. Your bosses are on average faster if you just don't let Burning Vengeance proc ever. And you just out DPS it. Just download your pack, it was fire. Well, thank you. One stack of... oh, did I say it the wrong way around? My bad. I get it wrong quite a lot. One build Crown of Avarice is worth it if I already have a... They kind of have different use scenarios. Crown of Avarice is better in some things, but... You said a stack of each. Oh god, I got it even more wrong than usual. But I mean, a one build crown doesn't, for Blaze, it's not going to make that much of a difference, to be honest with you. It's not going to save a hit. It really doesn't matter. Went from Kime 3 to Kime 4, my boss time is slower. Lamau, just click faster. Being dead serious. You know what, chat? I'm against cheating. Like, I don't think cheating's good. I don't think using computer to do stuff for you is good in any game. But that being said, I think that being said, auto clickers for some things I think are pretty fair. Gonna be honest. Are you using motion blur or something? Nope. I don't think the stream's dropping any frames either. It should be at a solid 60. Does Crown of Avarice actually stop consuming coins after one bill? Yes, it does. Like, bro, genuinely. I genuinely wish. Why is it I can never play during Jerry? Bad luck. Unfortunately. Genuinely. Like, I wish the auto-clickers were actually allowed. Simply because like, the fact that if you're clicking 10 CPS, you're having, like, 4 seconds slower bosses than somebody clicking 20. Just kind of sucks. And it doesn't really affect other bosses that much. I like it when there's in-game mechanics that make up the difference, not just raw click speed. Like, raw CPS, I don't think should make up the difference in PvE-based games. PvP, that's fine. I think if yeah, in PvP games, I think that's different. Competitive games, physical mechanics, I think are very important there. If you can click somebody else who's faster, or if you can click faster than somebody else, you should be better. Does Blaze have some special mechanic that bypasses attack speed? It's more that the faster you click, the higher chance you have of hitting, like, on perfect timing. To be fair, Blaze might bypass attack speed somewhat. I'm not sure. But hold on. Let me... Where is it? Not that one. It's not that one. Where is it? I know there's one of these down here. Yeah, it's this one. You're in Aurora helmet? No, I'm in Crimson. Did you my phone? Don't got my email on it too. 07. Unlucky. But this is a Blaze at like 20 CPS. By the goat Harmful himself. This is what a fast Blaze looks like. And it might have something that bypasses it, but like 23 seconds, man. 23 seconds is wild. And that's not damage difference, that is purely attack speed. Or that is purely click speed. No, I mean, yeah, I'm in my Infernal Crimson. I just don't butterfly, I just click normally. Yeah, my PB is also 24. Like, I can, if I get decent luck, I can get a fairly consistent 25s. I just don't want to click that fast, man. I don't want to spend hours clicking absurdly quickly. I just don't find that fun. And I find it I just find it too sweaty. Okay, it just didn't swap weapons. My bad, I wasn't looking. I'm up to Water Flesh in the Yo-Yo Only World in less than 3 hours. I'm gonna die. No. You got this. You got this. You definitely. You can do it for sure. God, I don't even realistically need to bother with this stuff. I can kind of just get rid of it. Sorry, that kind of turned into just a complaint session about CPS stuff and physical skill issue. Didn't really want that to happen. That's my bad. How much magic find and boss time? I mean, magic find's not exactly important. As for boss times, like between 26 and 30, well, 27 and 30. Wonder if the I feel like the server's TPS is probably up enough for me to try and mess around with RCM spawning. Although, that being said, I'll leave party. Cow. Make it a little easier. I should have saved that. Oh, fuck. I could have saved that for the next boss. God damn it. That was dumb. Never mind, we good. AOTD where? The worst part is actually it is in my inventory. I just didn't swap it in. Like it is there. Wait, chat, I've just realized. With hypixel swapping to 121, does that mean they'll bring the feature in where you can quick swap armor from your hotbar? I've just realized. Will that be a thing? Because if so, that's gonna be awesome. We already have /EQ though. No, yeah, but that takes longer than just holding an item and right-clicking. Inputting a command and having to have to input a command is significantly longer than being able to just click. Command keys? It doesn't matter. You still got. Okay, when I say quick swapping armor, I'm not talking about opening. Fuck. I'm not talking about opening up the equipment menu and then clicking on the item to swap it. Like, I'm not talking about doing that. That's 2 inputs. I'm literally talking about in the newest versions how you can just do that. If you want to swap your helmets, helmet swapped. Pretty sure that was implemented back with the mace. I could be wrong. Can't you do that with Sky Honey? No. That's a little bit different. Might be weird because their head's not helmet. This is also true, actually. That's fair. Did kind of forget about that. But yeah, that doesn't currently work on hypixel for any armor piece. And I'm wondering if moving the server to the newest version will make that function. Keybind WD and then sorry. Did you just try and hard reset the chat or something? And bro's putting in old school cheat codes. Pretty much those for slots above WER. I'm still so confused. Oh, wait, what? Or maybe you can, I don't know. Yo, Ninja Mazeth, hello, hello, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Like, keys 1, 2, 3... 24th of February. I'm still confused, though. Because as far as I'm aware, every method of swapping armor requires you to open a menu currently. Whether that's the wardrobe menu or opening your inventory. As far as I'm aware, any method that doesn't involve breaking the rules. Because if you aren't aware, you can cheat using Sky Honey. If it ends up with you doing a double input, you can cheat using Sky Honey. You open the wardrobe? Yeah, but that's different though, isn't it? I know you can do that, because that's how I swap my armor sets. But once again, opening the wardrobe is so different. Look, okay, if I wanted to swap if I wanted to swap an item right now, I'd have to do that. As opposed to that. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have the right sound. My bad. As opposed to that. Say I'm mid boss and I want to swap to my armor set. Let me just quickly spawn a boss. Or mini boss, actually. Either or works. Oh, yeah, you'll do. Oh no, I need to swap my helmet. Oh, hey, look, I've swapped my helmet. That is significantly more efficient. Yo, ain't no way. Ain't no way. I want to get back on skyblock after 1 year of pause. Can you give me some advice of what to do when to get back on? Foraging. Foraging and greenhouse are the two things that I would say to absolute lock the ever-loving fuck in on. As they are both very important. Foraging almost maxed when update released. Okay, so you haven't been gone for a year then, have you? In that case, I'd say lock in on greenhouse. If you've already got Heart of the Forest and everything completed. Last time I played was last summer. You might need to get your dates checked in terms of how long a year is. But that being said, I'd probably say greenhouse then to focus a lot of time onto. If you have any other skills that you haven't finished, then that as well, of course. But greenhouse is pretty big at the moment. Royal pain in the ass. I hate the greenhouse, but unfortunately it is important. Do you think they'll release more than just the hub on 24th February? Yeah, the End and the Spider's Den has also been reworked. They're getting two done. Content-wise, probably not. I think we can probably expect Lotus Atoll fairly not too long afterwards. I feel like that could probably definitely be in March, comfortably. I want to say that the server being in 1.8.9 still is one of the major things holding the team back. $150. Is it wise to sell gear? Okay. Mining, in terms of mining, it's not that good for money anymore. Pest farming is significantly better nowadays. Other than that, I mean, mining's still decent. And 150 ping isn't enough. Isn't high enough to really do any damage to it. So I'd honestly, I'd definitely say that farming's a good avenue to go down. Other than that, obviously, I'm always gonna recommend Slayers. Like, that's my baby. Important in the greenhouse, mutations. Getting your mutations maxed is pretty important because that's an entire talisman. And keeping up with your greenhouse is always going to be important. There's a talisman locked behind it. Come on now. When do you think the special mayor perks will release? I mean, it could be this month or it could be in 3 months' time. Honestly, it just depends on how long it takes the admins to balance them, and I hate waiting and placing stuff for greenhouse. Join the club. I also despise it. But, hey-ho. Gotta do it. Okay, like that time. I hate waiting for updates. I feel like gaming isn't for you then. Ooh. Updates take time. W Startlevine. Chat, I'm actually so close to finishing my mutations, honestly. I think I've got like 6 left to do. We're actually so close. We're not waiting this long. Once again, I mean, look, if you're expecting updates to come quickly, then you're just wrong. Skyblock will never have fast updates. Other games get monthly good updates. Okay, what other games are you talking about, though? When you say other games, which other games are we talking? There we go. No Man's Sky? Okay, as far as I'm aware, that's a much bigger dev team than Skyblock is. Considering it's an entire game and not a small piece, not a game mode on a server on a game. I could be wrong, to be fair. I could be very wrong. I can't remember. I might be thinking of a different game. Skyblock also gets monthly updates. This is true. I mean, they could definitely do more. And that being said, I think that Skyblock probably will end up doing more now that we're in 121 and they're no longer trying to make things on the most outdated code ever. Like, I think that'll be... How much does Blaze make now? I mean, I'd say off stream I average about 100 mil an hour. Approximately 1 mil per boss. 100 bosses an hour. Ish. But yeah, I think now that when we're into 121, Skyblock can definitely... The devs can definitely start putting out more updates. For sure. How much is Runebook? I don't know, actually. No Man's Sky updates last year were bi-monthly. Ah. So you lied. Either way, it's kind of hard to compare Skyblock to a full game. Or it's a little unfair to try and compare Skyblock to a full game. I mean, the base code, Hypixel doesn't even own the game. Hypixel doesn't even they don't even own the base code. They didn't make Minecraft. I don't want to start making it sound like I'm sucking the admins off. But they do have a lot more limitations to work around than the average game dev does. It's not like Minecraft is a game engine. Always okay now. Look, I just don't think it's fair. I just don't think it's fair to try and compare the Skyblock dev team and their updates to an actual game. It is all I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that Skyblock can't do, I'm not saying that they can't do better with their updates. They definitely can. I've complained a lot in the past about the update schedules and the fact that they could have done better. And I think that they will, as I said, I think that they will do better now that we're on 121. And they have more options. But I don't have patience. Then don't play a tiny indie game that's not even a game. You're doing the wrong thing in that case, man. If you don't have patience, that's fine, but don't complain about shit that they can't really help. And don't compare it to an actual game. That's just being a dick. Way too many updates and then yeah. That is definitely a problem. Way too many updates, and they realistically need to do bi-weekly update. There's also a small issue with communication. I mean, small's maybe the wrong word. Big. Pretty large issue, actually. They screwed themselves staying too long on 189. Very much agree. I really do agree on that. They should have moved on to 121 so much earlier than they did. Skyblock is basically a mod? It is basically a mod, you're correct. But the thing is that it's not. Which means that they still have a shit ton of vanilla things to worry about. Should add a daily quest master to keep the game more interesting. I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna be honest. I am not entirely sure about that. I don't necessarily think that adding a daily quest master would make the game particularly that much more interesting. Because okay. What? I don't know why they would ever make a PvE game not be on the latest version. Well, to be fair, it was. Well, I mean, it wasn't, no. But at that time, it wasn't that big of a deal. At the time when Skyblock was created, it really wasn't that big of a deal. It's just Skyblock's grown so much bigger that it is now a pretty big deal. But okay, look. The Questmaster would be pretty cool, but what would be the point of it? What would it give? Is the question that I have. What would be the benefit to doing the quests? Because you need to have a pretty decent reason to do the quests. that would be able to get 10% more skills for the day. That wouldn't benefit most people, though. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I think there's better ways to do it other than a quest master. To be fair, I think there's definitely better ways to do it. But that would definitely be a decent thing. I'm also lying when I said it. We also need to make it not FOMO. I mean, largely it's not. There's definitely some parts that very much are. 1 minute. Greenhouse is the definition of FOMO. Yes, I totally agree here. And I said at the start of the stream, I had to stay up until 3 AM this morning so my mutations didn't die. If I had gone to sleep, by the time I woke up, 2 of my mutations would have passed the stage where I'm able to harvest them. And that's not very fun. I didn't enjoy that very much, to be honest with you. I didn't want to stay up until 3 in the morning. Also, mayors. Mayors not quite so much. I think the mayor system's fine, to be honest. That's only really an issue for Iron Man, even then not a giant one. Some mayors, yes. Not all of them. So, shouldn't expect Fortnite content drip feed from them? Yes. I mean, I don't think anyone expects that. No, more like Clash of Clans instead of Grow a Garden. Like, you upgrade your crops over time, but they don't die. Okay, I like the aspect of them I like the aspect of them dying. I just think that some of the... I think that 90% of the crops work fine. I think that some of them are a bit of a pain in the ass. Specifically, glass corn is an absolute asshole. Glass corn sucks bollocks. Some of them just aren't good. I think most of them are fine. You've got a good bit of time till they decay. Why do you have a Wither Skeleton on pet rule? Because of on the first hit of the boss, you want to use Death's Touch ability. Technically, I should also be rod swapping, but I'm kind of lazy. And I don't want to do that. So, I'm not going to do that. I spent 10 mil to plant the mutation. It died the next morning. Bro, what? Okay, well, that's probably a you issue, I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't happen. If you're spending 10 mil to plant a mutation that you've done and it dies the next morning, that's something that you've done wrong. Or maybe afternoon. That's still something that you've done wrong. Like, if you weren't able to log on in the next 16 hours, even then, like, most of them just about survive. Most mutations just about survive for quite a long time. There's a couple that are a little broken, but I'm pretty sure it takes quite a while for them to actually wilt and die. Some things can speed it up. But I'm gonna be honest, that's kind of you needing to time them a bit better. That's... I went to school, and after school it was gone. I'm gonna be honest, if you know you have school the next day, you should have just timed your mutation better. You should have either watered it before you went to school, or just simply timed your planting better. Because if you time it right, you can most definitely do that. But yeah, the surrounding crops would be fine. Just as DJ Zach said, the surrounding crops won't die. So just break the dead one, and it'll regrow. How so it is if you have a job or school? I agree. I'm not trying to defend and say that the greenhouse is perfect. I also very much do not like it. I like it, I don't. I don't find greenhouse very enjoyable. Bad RNG with it grown, but still got it done before the surrounding crops died. That's alright, that's pretty W. Yeah, my first devourer died. My first devourer died, which wasn't very enjoyable at all. Or ate everything and then killed itself. So the 16 build series is going to be over in 2,000 bosses? No. 2,000 bosses is when I'm finished with Blaze. They have nothing to do with each other. Can I get a wiki page? There's a website called Sky Mutations, which has every single mutation on it and how you plant them. What are they even needed for? They give you a lot of copper. They give you a lot of like base. They give you a lot of the actual crop. They give you money. They give you a talisman. Good talisman. Talisman. Will you stop doing Blaze Slayer when Guardian Slayer drops? My dude, I'm doing Blaze for another 2,000 bosses. Once I've got 100k kills, I'm done with this shit. I do not like Blaze. I have not enjoyed Blaze since I got unbanned. The Slayer is just not fun without when it doesn't have any mechanics. There is nothing to make it fun. What makes money nowadays in skyblock? Everything. What makes the best money is pest farming. I use a client. I'm using Modrinth. Pest farming is kind of one of the best at the moment, I believe. Prism better? Eh. I use Thunder. What the fuck is that? Do you think I'll need Diamond Trophy Hunter for Lotus Atoll? No. Thunder Hack. Oh, you're a shitter. Nice. Slayer good? No, I mean, Slayer's extremely good. Tarantula Slayer's like 40, 50 mil average. Well, 30, 40 mil average. 30, 50 mil average. If you get decent RNG, it goes higher than that. Blaze is ridiculously expensive, but makes a lot of money. I use it in single player for fly. I mean, that's fine. Why not just change your game mode at that point, though? To creative if you want to fly. It's like, wouldn't slash GM see? Yeah, wouldn't slash GM 1 just be? Then you wouldn't need a cheat client. Have a setup for tier 5 on YouTube? I haven't made one. Is it worth putting Hab 5 on Fiery? It depends on how close you are to being able to afford to be able to use Infernal. Too much work, plus I still get achievements. You see, I just don't understand you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't understand. I'm really sorry. I just don't get it. I don't get the draw to cheating in any way, shape, or form. Actually, that's not true. I understand in some places. However, if you're close to getting the rep for it, then save your money. However, if you'll be able to get the money, if you'll be able to have 5 on your armor, and still get the money for Infernal by the time you have the rep, then do that. Do you think Dungeon Hard Cheats will return? Yep. Ain't nothing is taking the cheat out of the dungeon community. I'm sorry. Nothing's gonna stop the dungeon community from cheating. I don't cheat. You are one of few. When you adding drill textures? Never. I have stopped working on the pack because I just don't have time to anymore. If I ever like get the desire to add a new texture, then I'll add a new texture. But I'm kind of done. What's the point of playing skyblock and don't macro? What's the point of playing skyblock and macroing? If you're macroing, you're not playing the game. What? You're not playing skyblock if you're macroing. Something else is playing for you. Having to rely on my team being as good as me is annoying. Real. Except I suck, so I do not understand at all what you're talking about. To be fair, I don't think I would mind the admins allowing some things. I don't think that allowing an auto clicker would be a bad thing realistically. Just capping the CPS. I feel like certain things are fine. Certain things that are currently not allowed should be fine. Like if you any mods that shows Blaze hit phase as a HUD, I don't know, to be honest with you. Is auto destroy allowed? I mean, it's a bit of a grey area. They haven't come out and said it's not allowed, but they also haven't come out and said it is allowed. So it's a use at your own risk kind of thing. CPS is already capped. Know what the attack speed is? Yeah, but higher CPS, higher clicks per second means that you get closer to to hitting in perfect timing. Are you on 121? I am. Yes, I am using 121 with mods. No, give it back! Yo, best game, how you doing? Been a minute. Windcraft allows macros for some kinds of mages, but you can't make multiple. Yeah, Windcraft's way of doing macros, I like that. Even though it's just kind of brain or AFK with auto destroy. I would assume you probably failed a macro check then. At that point, just implement server-side hold to attack. Yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing either. Like, I don't think that I think that allowing auto clickers up to like 20 CPS, it should be fine for skyblock. If you've made a game that's heavily revolving around grinding, yeah, it's also an accessibility feature. But a game that's heavily involved around grinding with a lot of clicking, like I think in situations like that, auto clicking should be fine, should be allowed. 1, yes, it's an accessibility feature. 2, it takes the physical strain off of playing the game. Having CPS dependent activities that you can grind for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours every single day is just begging for somebody to injure their wrist. Wouldn't that kill PvP? Okay, so why in God's fucking name would PvP matter in Hypixel Skyblock? My brother. My guy. Under what circumstance does PvP matter in Hypixel Skyblock? A PvE MMO. Do you think there should be a limit? Yes, 20 CPS. Something that is comfortably doable without an auto-clicker? There's no fun without macro. Yeah, you need professional help, man. Just quit the game at this point. You could have more net worth. I could. Please do not try and encourage people to macro in my chat, or I will ban you. Please do not do that. Wouldn't they have to make it allowed for the whole server? No. Because of Watchdog? No. Look, technically, if you're auto-clicking 20 CPS, technically you're probably not going to get banned anyway, realistically. I'm going to be honest. Well, as I said, that's pretty achievable without an auto-clicker. Hype is first. What is macro? Computer playing the game for you. They can relax Watchdog in specific areas. They can already turn it off in SMP. Yeah, they can remove Watchdog. They can change it. It doesn't matter. Like, Watchdog can be changed for situations. For example, Watchdog, I believe, up until recently, has been completely turned off in or not completely, mostly turned off in dungeons. Like, Watchdog has had certain features turned off in dungeons. So is macro good for me? Macro is against the rules. Macroing is not allowed on Hypixel. If the computer is playing the game for you, that is cheating. If it's Hypixel, Hypixel doesn't ban for 20 CPS if it's not stable. Yeah, I know. That makes sense. Because once again, that's a CPS number that's pretty comfortably achievable. They need to redefine rules. I mean, we've been asking for them to do that for years. Macros on top. Please don't say that, man. So cheats aren't detected in dungeons? They are. As why I said Watchdog has certain features removed. Not Watchdog is gone. Watchdog is still there. It just, the reason that so many people are able to cheat so freely in dungeons, or what used to be, I believe Watchdog has had a lot of its features re-enabled after the Dungeon Breaker. But it was because they had a lot of features turned off in order to allow stonking. Isn't it easier with them? What do you mean? Isn't what easier with... Wait, isn't it easier with what? I want cats of 50? Then go do dungeons. Weren't only in dungeons because you could stonk on people's islands in hub? Yes, there was things that were only turned off in dungeons, though. And that would usually get you banned on other parts of the game. If you weren't a streamer, would you macro? I probably wouldn't play the game. I can't lie, I would have probably quit the game. And also, no. I don't see the appeal to macroing. If I play a game, I play it because I like playing the game. I don't play skyblock because I want to macro. Bro. I play because I like the game. So you like your community? Yes. I mostly like skyblock for, one, making content on it. Two, I do actively enjoy the game. I just probably wouldn't still play it without making videos. Because I find that part pretty fun. We need Europe, sir. We need, yeah, not just Europe, though. We need other places as well. Just started playing skyblock 3 weeks ago? Well, welcome to fun. Welcome to the shithole. It's a fun game with the worst community you'll ever see. $15 is best helm right now. 15-star and 1 bill Crown of Avarice are the best in their own spaces. For a lot of parts, 15... Why you don't macro in some alts? Because I don't want to macro. Why would I want to macro? I just don't want to do that. What? It's not even top 5 worst community. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There is no fun to macroing. What? There's just no enjoyment to it. Why macro when you don't need money? Also true. But, like, I'm not somebody that enjoys making, I don't enjoy having a lot of money. I don't care for having a lot of money. I like playing the game. I like parts of the game. There's literally no enjoyment to macroing. I don't want to macro. Also, hey, how about we just stop talking about it? How about we just stop trying to get people to macro? Bro, how many different fucking people do I have to tell to stop trying to convince... Mike should be back. You can sell coins for real money. Yeah, how about you talk about it elsewhere, brother? Just talk about it somewhere else, man. Not here. God damn. Hello, Nazarexy. How's it going? I think I've said multiple times, I don't like macroing. I don't want to macro. I have no reason to macro. Just shut up! God damn! Did I come at a bad time? No, not really. You came at a great time. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How's it going, Tank? I saw you in my lobby and realized that you stream. Oh shit. Did you say something? I need to get better at reading the in-game chat. My bad. That's on me. No, I'm not going for a #1 blaze. I used to go for #1 blaze before I started posting on YouTube. And now I don't have time. You should get 6 eyes. What? But 2's fine. Why would I need 6? I only need 2. I feel like more eyes would just be disorientating. Disorienting, I can't lie. I don't know how you'd make up the 50mm gap. They just got too far away. Also true. Did Blaze got abilities removed? Yeah, pretty much. But like what? I did used to go for number 1 Blaze. And then I stopped because I didn't have enough time. I ran out of time to go for number 1 Blaze anymore. No, I thought they were talking about summoning eyes as well. I genuinely did for a minute. Thought they were talking about summoning eyes. Don't worry, you are not alone. Yo, what's good, Harmful? How's it going? I'm doing the best Slayer in hypixel skyblock. It's fun. Trust me. It's good. As far as you know, it's possible to get a melee hit on a Blaze in the same moment as the Burning Vengeance procs. Technically, yeah. Not that that matters at all. Uh, 40 on a good hour? That's about right. I mean, if you're not getting any RNG drops, then that's pretty good. If you are getting RNG drops, then literally how? This is certainly one of the Slayers in Skyblock. Yeah, it's an experience, that's for sure. It's an experience. It's fine, only another 2,000, and then I'm free. Then I can go and do something that has any form of mechanics to it. What's the deal with the pet rules? With the skeleton's good on the first hit because of Death's Touch. That's about it. To be completely honest with you. The Rift somehow looks more fun. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm going to be honest. The Rift does have quite a lot more fun things. What will you transfer to? Probably Spider and Rev. What's your goal right now? 50mm XP in each Slayer. I kind of still want it, I'm going to be honest. It's 400mm MP for 150mm that I spend. I think so, yeah. Do you know why sometimes Spider boss despawns without any reason? It's when you have high damage and you deal the exact amount of damage that the boss has left in health. The only way that I know of to consistently stop this is by using a Flaming Flay. Or just doing less damage, but obviously the Flaming Flay doesn't cause any problems to your boss time. You don't have 50mm XP in Blaze? Oh, no, I do. But my kill number was ugly, and 100k is just nice. Best item to meter on revs right now. I believe it is the heart, I think. 200% multiplicative? Not sure. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's additive. 99% sure it's additive, at least. Also, you should black hole the Slayer boss. That doesn't work. The boss can't be hunted. Black holing it will do nothing. Yo, Strixbert, how you doing? What's good? But unironically, you know what? I feel like RCM spawning would actually just be possibly be easier. I can't lie. Would mean I'd have to pay less attention to my screen during the spawn. Only have to care when there's a mini-boss on the screen. Well, there's RCM Blaze spawning. Yes. I'm aware that RCM is more efficient. Number of bosses killed? Yeah, I'll pass. Explaining the bug. I hope they'll fix it. It's been in there since the alpha. I wouldn't hold on any hopes. I reported that when it was on alpha. Do you not have primordial equipment for cocooning? Nope. Need to go? Good luck? Alrighty, well, Juanito, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for coming in. How's your touching streak? What? Excuse me? Do you like gambling? From certain things, yes. I like gambling vanguards. That's about it, to be honest, but Vanguard gambling, very fun. Then again, I guess, like, what? Bro, I'm a Slayer main. I log on to Hypixel and I gamble. That's what Slayers is. Slayers is just straight gambling. I low-key quit Enderman. It's too much court. Alright now. Alright, buddy. I mean, fair. And Enderman is, Enderman's fun. You just make... There's just no good reason to do it. Like, after hitting level 9, unless you're an Iron Man, there's just... Do 2.5 bill dice. Nah, I'm good. I don't like that kind of gambling. If I fill RNG meter by 50 mil and set Warden Heart, will it clear my meter? It'll clear the amount of XP that the Warden Heart costs. If it'll take the 3.6 mil that a Warden Heart costs. It won't clear any more than that. Is there a meaning behind your name? Is it just a keyboard slam? It is in fact a literal keyboard slam. It is made with all the love and power of my forehead. Which unfortunately covers the entire of my keyboard, but hey ho. Not exactly a good thing. That's an unreal backstory? I'm not sure if it is. I mean, it's a little bit more interesting than I guess, oh, I named it after my 3 times divorced ex-rabbit or something. What? But... but, like... Oh, yeah, I guess it's a bit more interesting than that. How do you level up Crown of Avarice? Yeah, Diana, unfortunately. I guess there's a tiny bit more lore of I didn't know what to call myself, so I went to one of my friends and I asked them how do what should I name myself, and they went, I don't know, use your head, and well, I did. Is the way that I usually say things. Are you in? Would you be interested in speedrunning? Maybe. It really depends on how backed up I am on videos. Buy a cart and do I don't want to do Iron Man. Iron Man's no fun. I like doing Slayers, and Iron Man isn't very accommodating of that, unfortunately. Iron Man's okay. I disagree. I find Iron Man fun. It just doesn't accommodate to the main parts of the game that I enjoy playing. And I'm not about to spend more time grinding money than I'm gonna spend doing the Slayer. How much enrichment do you have? Yes. Unless, wait, is the, Voters badge. Is voters badge or bioanalysis legendary? If yes, then I'm missing a couple. Do you do any sustenances? Oh, sustances. I'm assuming substances. Nope. I am clean. My mental state is simply the result of unstoppable autism, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Can't recom. Voter is max epic, no recom. God damn it. What about bioanalysis? I'd assume that goes up to a wait, does that go to legendary? I think that goes up to legendary, right? Should be rare, epic. Okay, then yes, I am max on enrichment. You should do shrooms. I'll pass, actually. I actually quite like staying and doing legal things. That's why I'm an alcoholic. No. I'm plug. That's nice. I feel like boozing and doing Blaze Slayer would be fire. I kind of disagree. It's honestly more annoying than anything, because I feel like my reaction time's significantly slower, and I end up standing in fire pits for about 6 seconds and dying. I'm gonna go sleep? Alrighty, brain. Well, see ya. Iron Man is fun until you can't do anything for money. Well, there's quite a lot of things you can do for money. Iron Man has choices now. They have rights now. Well, maybe that's pushing it a bit. They do have choices, though. Please die. Alright, how are we doing for kills? 1900 left! Oh, I'm finally closing in. Iron Man almost became... Yo! Yo, there's no need for that. There is no need for that. God damn. They're allowed to do some things. Sorry about that. I had to go and do my my quick midstream goon sesh. That's my bad. I'm sorry about that. Give me 200 mil. I don't wanna. Kinda sus? In what way is that sus? Nah, too slow? What do you mean too slow? God damn, I thought I was rapid. Fuck. That was a new record as well. Alright, I guess I gotta work harder next time. We throwing. I think you're doing a Tarantula guide when you start doing that or after Blade. I'll probably do Enderman before Tarantula, to be fair. As Laceholic has recently put out a Tarantula guide. And I'm not exactly trying to do one so quickly after them. When Vamp 5 100k? Absolutely not. Which pack is that? The base pack is Fat Cat by Lucy, and the weapons are Fire Sky. Are you on 1.8? I am on 121. Actually, I guess there's quite a few different packs, technically. I just have them, most of them compiled into one right now. I really hope that at some point this year, I really hope we also get E-Man and Blaze tier... No, not E-Man and Blaze. E-Man and Sven tier 5s. Considering the admins did say that they wanted to look at Slayers this year, I really hope we get those two as well as Guardian. Because I'm gonna be honest, they could really do with it. They could really do with a bit of life breathing back into them. Like what? E-Man is arguably the most important Slayer in the game. Actually, no, I don't think it's even arguably. I think it just is, right? Like, I'm pretty sure E-Man just is the most important Slayer in the game. There's no argument for it. We love Aura making stuff cheap. Real. I would love E-Man tier 5. Real. I mean, okay, we need Sven first, but... An E-Man tier 5 would go so hard. But yeah, despite it being probably the most important Slayer in the game, there's no real reason to do it past level 9. At this point. It's kind of lost its source, you know? I would be hard for E-Man 5. Real. Bro, when E-Man tier 5 eventually comes out, bro, it's not gonna be one midstream goon sesh. It's gonna be at least 4. No, not even at least 4, bro. Every 10 minutes. every 10 minutes. That's it. Every boss, even. Only 100 hours until 15 billion gained from farming. God fucking damn! Yo! W-mans. That's a lot of money. R34 gonna have a good time with tier 5 E-Man. I doubt it. I mean, I never did E-Man to reach E-Man. I did it for fun. I very much agree. I mean, I did E-Man to reach E-Man 9, and then after that did it for fun. But... There was nothing actually to say after that. Just added the butt for the fun. There was no more information. Be not fooled. I prefer Spider than E-Man. I currently prefer Spider than E-Man. Although, I prefer, in terms of mechanics, I prefer E-Man. But Spider has more incentive to do it. Watch them add E-Man 5 without making it on a new item. Bro, if they do that, I'm learning to code, joining the hypixel team and fixing it myself. Unironically. I'm learning to do shit and then fixing it on my own. Almost finished on max my sting? Let's go. You know, unironically, Spider is a very fun Slayer right now. Still wish that they hadn't added the 4th egg and that they had reduced the invulnerability time. But it is still genuinely an enjoyable Slayer. Missing cleave 6, crit 7, and looting 5, bro. Cleave? Cleave? What do you mean cleave? No. No. What do we mean cleave? No, Cleave's diabolical. Cleave's actually diabolical. Why not? Because Cleave, actively blocks swipes half the time. Cleave gets in the way of Crimson swipes. It is active throwing, by the way. God, I fucking hate Cleave. I don't use Crimson, because I one-shot the boss. How the fuck? Wait, when we say one-shot the boss, are we talking like true one-tap, or? I use Terror. Are you a term spawner? Do you term spawn? When I use Crimson, the boss despawns. You see, there's a fun fix to that called the Flaming Flay. First hit of the boss is done with Sting. The rest is done with Flaming Flay until the second phase, and then you start using Sting again. I'm gonna fucking crash out! Actually gonna do Blaze instead of sit AFK. Yo, can you die? Oh, it's Fishing Festival. Okay. Did Hypixel just kill Mage and Melee became meta? No. Mage is still extremely strong. Melee is only meta in a few different places. As for Diana, yeah, they did completely kill Mage. Once again, I don't think that's a big issue. I think that's fine. The weapons designed for Diana are melee weapons. So I think making it a melee event is fine, to be honest. But Mage is still best in slot for what is meant to be best in slot for. Like Mage is meant for. It's not really meant for single target DPS really. It's kind of more meant for ad clearing. Although it is still best for some single target DPS, Barbarian Duke. Mostly because you can just stand underneath him and hype upwards, but It is. I believe it is best for E-Man. I don't know. I don't know enough about how RCM E-Man works. And what you need to do to make it so good. But I believe it is best in slot for E-Man. Might do that at some point. After Blaze, I'll talk to some E-Man people. And try learning RCM. Because that seems like a pretty fun thing to do. Fire Fury and Pharaoh 1 phase? Yeah, Hollow 1 as well is pretty, Hollow is pretty good. Hollow. An armor set that shouldn't be good, but somehow keeps on making it into the meta for various parts of the game. Still don't really understand that one much. It should be pretty ass. It just keeps on popping its head up in different places. Usually for weird strategies. It's just Ichapul, nothing else. Yes. And indeed. But it keeps popping its head up in different places. Much as I do, man, I don't know a lot about RCM. No, RCM's always... I've only ever done melee, so RCM's also something I've completely ignored, really. I don't have any armor on, do I? Nope. Bro was just watching my Pina as I beat him. You know when you're saying something and you realize halfway through how cooked it sounds, but you just gotta finish. Like, you realize how something sounds midway through it, but it sounds worse if you don't finish your sentence. Do you know sometimes my dagger lies about what enchantment it's on? Like, sometimes my sword is gold. That's just a visual bug. Stuff like that's gonna end up happening. Visual bugs are fun. Can't fix it? Not really. That being said, there is a small bug where the dagger refuses to change attunements if you're looking at a block. Or, well, it doesn't refuse, it changes, it double changes. That can be fixed with no frills, double use fix. Love how I use RCM to spawn one boss and then just stop immediately. No frills? Yes, yes. Beautiful, beautiful mod. Honestly, no frills haters deserve a death penalty or some shit. I don't know. Maybe a little harsh. Sky Honey has it? Really? Oh shit. W Sky Honey. That must be that must be a fairly new feature that they've added then, because they never used to have it. W's. It's called Fix Item Double Clicks. Well, hell yeah. That's actually, yeah, that's actually a W from Sky Honey. Feel like the pricing of 15 star isn't accurate. In what way? I'm pretty sure it's a little off, but I don't think it's terribly off, no? To be fair, I haven't looked in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's still, what, like 1.7 bill a piece? People paid probably 500 mil more than what it says it's worth. Maybe. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I did the math and it's 1.8 bill per piece. I did the math last night on it because because there was a fun little goober commenting on my YouTube saying, "Oh, I'm pissed that you said that Crown of Avarice is no, that you said 15-star Infernal Crimson is ranked lower than Crown of Avarice on the price scale because Crown is worth double. No, is worth over double a 15-star Crimson helmet." I'm like, no, it's not though. It's really not. And they're like, it is. So I did the math on it and commented, and I'm pretty sure they've deleted their comment, but and just to prove that in fact the 15 stars alone are worth the same as a 1 bill Crown of Avarice, but that is besides the point. Like I'm 99% sure that at the moment it is 1.8 bill for those 15 stars. 15 stars is around 1.8 bill. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it kind of sucks that they deleted their comment 07 engagement bait, but it's fine. Those arguments were good. Hate no frills because it used to have stonk fix and has ESPs. But my no frills animations are so nice. My no frills animation's good though. It's so much nicer than the other one. Oh, 07. It's so much nicer than the other options. Genuinely though, no frills is actually so nice. No, genuinely, the animations from it are so nice. They're so clean. Ooh, I have more shit to sell. Today has not been very good for profits. Actually, it's been pretty tragic. That's not great. 1 high-class Archfiend dice in 2 hours and 55 minutes is horrific. Yeah, also, I mean, 215 kills isn't great either. But that's... We don't talk about that. It's like 100 kills less than I should be getting. That means, to be fair, it's better than my normal stream averages. Not a good thing, but it is better than the normal averages. Proves that the normal averages are garbage. You're only at 52 mil XP? Yeah, I was banned through the entire Aurora. How many coins did you get with Blaze? I think 150 billion. I think is about what I have. I thought you had over 60. Oh, were you thinking of Dorings? How'd you get banned? The game thought that I had... the game thought I was IRL trading, and then they said, bye-bye. And then I was sent to the Shadow Realm. Unironically, if I wasn't banned during Aura, I would probably be one of the people... I would probably be I would probably have grinded Blaze and had close to 100 mil by now. How much strength and crit? Give me a second. Maybe holding the rag axe isn't the best time to check. Uh, 2,186 crit, 3,357 strength. For how long did you get banned? 3 months. I like how they only... No, I got wiped. It just wasn't this profile that got wiped. The profile that got wiped is the one that they thought I was IRL trading on. So I did get wiped. I was just lucky enough to not have the main profile wiped. Me and Iman when I still played. Nah. Midas one. Yeah, bro. Aura was so peak for XP. Aura was so fucking peak for XP and I couldn't play. Fuming. Fuming. I had to watch people overtake me. I had to watch myself fall out of single-digit combat XP. I had to watch myself fall from 4th in Blaze to 7th. No, to 8th. I'm now 7th again. I had to watch my empire crumble beneath my feet. And then I came back and everything was fine. But that's besides the point. Yo, what's good, Vexer? How we doing? Hey, it's fine. We're back in single digits for combat again. I think, unless the goat Cellatrix has passed me. Shouldn't call them that. Actually, shouldn't say that. They are not the goat. Shouldn't say that. Bad choice of words. Where do you IRL trade? I don't. 10 push-ups. Looks a little sweaty. We need downtime. Got it. I mean, if I'm against macroing, I feel like it should. Where did my dice go? Hello? What? It was here. What? I had 3. Hey! Hey! Hey, give it back! What? What the? Hey! No! Hey! Give that back! Where'd it go? What? What? Where'd my dice go? Is it in here? Where'd my dice go? Huh? Where did my dice go? Hey! You just wiped the dice! That's not fair! Hold on! No! What the fuck? Oh. When I open my inventory, it's a setting. It's a setting that you have turned on. What the fuck, man? I wanted that. And we good. Is Sting best for Tarantula? Yes. Chat, why is no one live? Chat, why is no one live streaming right now? Why is everyone gone? Where'd they go? Where'd everyone go? No one's live. What's this? You're not leaving? I need to eat breakfast. Baking stream? No, I want breakfast. I want to eat my breakfast. It's 8:30 p.m. Das content. It is content. It is. That doesn't mean I want to do it, though. It doesn't mean it's content that I want to do. But it is content. You're not wrong. But it's a Friday evening. What's going on? This is like the time that everyone should be live, no? Oh, please leave me alone. Don't do that. What else will you do? Goon. Do exactly what I should do, you know? Go goon. Wait. Can you show how atom split looks? I can. Where is that? That's the base sword, and then that's it with its ability on. Kind of need to fix some. I kind of don't like how it looks at the moment. I feel like I need to add some variations. The color looks too flat. It's a little ugly. I don't like it very much. Especially compared, like the sheath version is just better at the moment. Why does it shrink? Yeah, good question. Why does it shrink? Okay, in my defense, I made the texture whilst I was banned and couldn't log on. Weapon textures aren't the same in as the one in your Discord. Really? Doesn't make sense. What? That doesn't make sense. I literally updated the pack like 2 days ago. No, I updated it last night, I'm pretty sure. How do you get that texture on your weapons, and does it overlap other texture? It's an overlay. So it's Fire Sky, and it's an overlay to that. First Sky textures work for me, but not your pack. I don't know why. Do you? I mean, you'd have to have firmament for First Sky to work. I can't think about why it wouldn't work though. Unless you're trying to overlay it, unless you're trying to put my textures over First Sky, in which case that wouldn't work because there's incompatibility stuff. It's back on your Discord. It is. Any texture pack that I use is always going to be under the texture pack section. Pretty sure I made Fire Sky accessible now. Unfortunately, I'm like 99% sure I made it inaccessible the other day. Which admittedly wasn't the smartest thing. But not the weapons you have. Weird. Wonder why Fire Sky doesn't work. I can't think about why it wouldn't work. Did I upload the wrong thing, maybe? Yo, Nero! It feels like it's been years. How's it going? 400,000 XP to Blaze 9? Hey, that's not too bad. Hold on, I should have the zipped version. Which is the one that you download. Does this... I don't know, brother. This is the version that's on Modrinth. The .zip is currently the version on Modrinth, so I don't know. I'm alive but kind of bored of skyblock. Honestly, fair. I really don't blame you. I'm hoping we get some I'm holding on hope that after 121 we get some actual decent content updates. Because honestly, otherwise, without that, oh, man, we really need some. We need some stuff. I can't lie. We need some content updates. We need a bit of we need something. I've had quite a lot of thoughts of starting a whole new profile at some point. And just kind of leaving this one to exist. And only realistically coming back to it for like big new updates. Because generally there's only so much left to actually do. Like trident stuff is real. But I've been wanting them to add tridents with Guardian for time. Ever since Guardian was released, like, tridents were the one thing that I wanted them to add. But I mean, like, what? Making a new profile might be a good thing to do for me. Because at this point, being an endgame player isn't a fun activity, I don't think. I feel like in a lot of other MMOs, being an endgame player is fun. Like, you're big, you're strong, you can do anything. You can play the game however you want. It's fun. Like, being an endgame player is awesome. It's what you strive for. But, like, here, I don't know. Being an endgame player doesn't feel enjoyable anymore. Until firmament updates to 121.11. I mean, fair enough. The pack is in 121.10, but I'm assuming you're playing on 121.11, so there. I've won, but at what cost? Trust. I don't know, there's definitely a lot of genuinely good things in skyblock. I've just got to think of, if I do want to start a new profile, I've just got to think of what profile type I want to do. Not Iron Man. Iron Man's not one of them. There's a bunch of different ways of playing profiles that I've thought of. Dungeons, jump. The public beta of First uses Catharsis. Indeed it does. I am not going to update my own texture pack. I can't be bothered, to be honest with you. Become the next Future 77. No. I'm good. Actually. That would be a viable option if I didn't have other real-life things to do, like college. They should add group stuff to do for late game players, like big world event bosses. On God! Wait, that would go so hard, though. Bro, event of... Oh, bro. That'd be so sick. Stuff like that would genuinely be awesome. But yeah, unfortunately, I agree. You might be dreaming a little bit there. Maybe raids would be sick. Speaking of raids, oh god, I can't remember how long ago now. Maybe 8 months, maybe. I was talking in Duralius's chat, and I was saying how sick it would be if they added like Destiny 2 style raids, or even Destiny 1 style raids. Either of them work. Into Skyblock. Having that game style would be so fucking cool. Legit Windcraft. You can't really call it Windcraft though, because that would be saying that Windcraft did it first. Oh, Windcraft added something from another thing. And if someone else does it afterwards, then they're copying Windcraft. No. Another Minecraft MMORPG. Yes. But it doesn't really matter, though. Like, I get that it's another Minecraft MMORPG. But that doesn't really matter. Like, Windcraft and Skyblock are so unbelievably different in how their base mechanics work. Even if Hypixel Skyblock were to add Destiny-styled raids to their game, it would feel so unbelievably different to a Windcraft raid. Simply because the base combat systems of the game are so different. Which, to be fair, is what I like. The way that the combat is in this game is part of what I love about it so much over Windcraft. I like how simple Skyblock's combat systems are. I mean, damage is a fucking pain in the ass to figure out how to get higher and how to optimize properly. But the actual way that combat works is so simple. Like, you kind of understand how combat works as soon as you can log on to the game. Like, with Windcraft, it takes a good bit of time to actually learn how the combat system works. It gets a bit rough, yeah. It takes a long time how to figure out how the spell system works, what's most optimal to use. Skyblock's easy. Is Windcraft good? Yes. Yes and no. Windcraft, I think, is extremely good. If Skyblock has an endgame problem, Windcraft has an endgame apocalypse. Because there's nothing there. The most fun aspect of Windcraft is leveling up to endgame. Once you get to endgame, there's not a whole lot to do, I'm going to be honest. Do you have any? I do not have any Warden hearts at the moment, I'm afraid. Raid spamming or loot running. But that's kind of it, though. Like, there's not really much of anything to do. The act of leveling up your character, in my opinion, is a lot more enjoyable than the end game itself. And I guess another reason that I love Skyblock, even though I was literally just saying that the end game gets a little bit boring, there's still so much to do. How old are you? I am 23. Probably the first time I've given a legit answer to that first try. There's technically still so much stuff to do. Yo, GW Zenith. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Which are the first 3 slayers you suggest to do in Jerry? Tarantula. I got a question. I recently bought level 1 Rose Dragon, leveled up to level 125. As of this moment, would you recommend I keep leveling it, or do I buy a level 100? I'm farming about 2 to 3 hours on average a day. I'm probably not the right person to ask this question to, I'm going to be completely honest, but I'd kind of just say just keep leveling it, to be honest. That's what meta, what is useless and other shit. Skyblock is so simple and that's what makes it so enjoyable. I guess for late game there's literally no content other than Kudra. See, the other thing that I like about Skyblock is that... How much does Tarantula give an hour? I think I make, like, what? On average between 30 and 50 without drops. Any drops on top of that is extra. Golf with a skeleton pet rules. How can I do it in auto pet menu? Give me a second to finish this boss. I mean, yeah. There isn't a ton, like, there's not a ton of endgame content. But at the same time, that is kind of how endgame is meant to be. Your endgame when you're finished. And what I fucking... Ananke feathers were used in Tarantula. Could you explain how? Okay, basically, Ananke feathers are about 30 million coins of profit when used on Tarantula silk. And sometimes toxic arrow poisons is better than Tarantula silk. Not very often, but... Basically, they're about 30 mil profit per feather. Sometimes shriveled wasps are good to use as well if they're at 16 mil per. Shriveled wasps can also be very good to Ananke. But yeah, like once you're endgame, your choices in Skyblock are kind of pretty much you just do the content, you do whatever you enjoy. There's so many different options of things you can do that you just kind of do what you enjoy doing. I forgot to do the pet rules, my bad. Which is very different to Windcraft because Wind's a very combat focused game. You don't reach the end game and think, you know what, I'm gonna continue farming. I'm gonna continue doing wood chopping. Because if we're going to be completely honest, people that have played Windcraft are well aware that professions suck cock! They suck! Oh, I hate them! I like professions in Windcraft. God, I want to ban you. I'm not going to, because that would mean I'd have to give you mod back again. But... God fucking damn it, I keep getting the pet rules. But, like, professions just kind of suck. Guild Wars are a thing. That's a huge community. I kind of forgot that was a thing, I'm going to be honest. Fair play. I still feel like Skyblock's professions are just a more enjoyable experience than Windcraft's. Mostly because they're active, but... Okay, so Start Slayer quest is whatever you're using to spawn your boss. Boss spawn with a skeleton. Kill zombie pigman with a skeleton. Kill skeleton, golden dragon with remedies. Enter combat, golden dragon with remedies with exceptions to whatever the hell you're using to spawn. You know what? Even farming in Skyblock feels more enjoyable than Windcraft farming. Although I like farming because it's continuous. You can kind of just sit there and exist. Chair? Bet. How to increase pig damage? Same way you increase any damage. More MP, upgrading gear, better enchants. Cap? No. I don't like Windcraft farming because it's the same as every other profession. You walk up to a thing, you click on it, you wait. You walk up to a thing, you click on it, you wait. You walk up to a thing, you click on it, you wait. You want to go mining, you walk up to a thing, you click on it, you wait. You want to go foraging, you walk up to a thing, you click on it, you wait. It's all just the same skill. It's literally just the same skill with slightly different, that looks different. And you use a different tool for it. Should I go for Chimera? If you're gonna, I would upgrade directly to Chime 5 if anything. Otherwise, probably not. Bro, how is it every time I move for like literally 5 seconds, a guy appears? What? What? What do you think 1.5k MP, Fiery Crimson, Chime 5 daggers are good enough to make money with Blaze? Tier 3s, yes. Tier 4s, no. If you want to hunt during the spawn of tier 3s, then yes. But I wouldn't say for tier 4s. I mean, foraging is actually so fun. No. I'm not even. I'm joining you here, bro. Foraging is so fun. Why are you even doing Blaze? Because I was so close to 100,000 kills, I might as well finish it. Full Infernal Crimson tier 3 daggers. Is that enough? Are your daggers full tier 7 and Chime 5'd? Because 1.6k is... I mean, to be fair, you'd probably still make the same amount with tier 3s as tier 4s, but... Genuinely, I would genuinely say for tier 4s to be truly worth doing, you'd be looking like 1800 magical power. Otherwise, tier 3s are just kind of better. Nope, they're tier 6, then you're also on tier 3s, I'd say. Okay, the damage is a little weak. To be fair, I don't have gemstones or anything in my helmet, so it could be better. But I can't be bothered to invest into RCM Blaze for like a 1.4k kills or something. 1.8k. I think I should do tier 3 or tier 4 Blade. Maybe Zach, honestly, I think you should probably be doing tier 2s, I can't lie. And tier 3s are good for money if you're hunting the mini bosses. Then they are pretty decent. Without the hunting, they're not great. Should probably actually learn my own keybinds before I RCM spawn. I wonder how much damage I'd lose from swapping like to one piece of Aurora, maybe. No, that wouldn't work either. I wonder how much I'd need to do. I think I'd have to do quite a lot to actually properly increase my RCM damage. To a point where it's worth using. I mean, look, my Hyperion's cooked, alright? We don't need to talk about that. My hype is beyond cooked. It is in a tragic state. I wonder if it'd be faster to spawn with a G-Drag, actually. If I'm RCMing, I wonder if it'd be just more efficient to spawn with a G-Drag. Fire Song, by the way, on guard. Do you like Space Dementia too? Yes, yes. Let me try G-Drag. How are you doing? I'm doing excellent, thank you very much. No, okay, significantly worse. Damn, I know this has got a good bit more intel, but damn. Oh, wait, it's because I'm using the wrong armor set. I do. So is that a... I think that's a one-tap, right? Hell yeah. So G-Drags are a guaranteed one-tap. Then I've just got to actually learn the... I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. Why Crimson Helmet? Because it doesn't really make any difference between Crimson and Crown of Avarice for me, and honestly, Crimson just fits my armor set better. It just looks nicer. Ah, the dice, it's back! We got it back! Nice. You were too slow, official. You were too slow. Yeah, I was busy with something. Excuses. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize there was a guy in there. That's on me. Just absolutely destroyed every single one of his kills. Where's my hello? Well, hello, Shmo. My bad. How's you doing? Why did you not give me an alert? G-Drag leveled up to 975. Nice. Said 4 big guys. But they weren't the first person to respond though. I kind of assumed it would be a first come, first serve. Space Dementia song, yeah. I feel like RCM doesn't really work too well if I've only got this one room. No, it's it's a song. I mean, understandable I mean, fair enough. Fair misinterpretation there. That's fair. That fair. Yeah, nice. Oh, fuck! I forgot to buy the rice earlier. Shit. Gotta do that tomorrow now. That's scary. Ah! Why is that a thing? Hello, Moogags. How you doing? She was straight out of a horror movie. Why does his head snap like that? What the fuck? What was that? Why'd it do that? Back at it with Blaze? Oh, we're so close to being finished, dude. I'm so close to being finished. I followed Twink Femboys! Thank you for the follow. That's 3. That's 3 in one stream. Let's go. We got 3 different ones now. Okay, kind of bad mini RNG there. Happy to be almost done, bro. I have not enjoyed Blaze Slayer since I got unbanned. I can't lie. I didn't know you could make it. Yeah, but you see, the funny thing is that when you do that, you get flagged as a possible ban evader. Yeah, I'm not though. I'm aware you're not. But when you do that, you get flagged as a possible ban evader. Stellar Games was good, was good. How doing? Yeah, probably gonna have to be. Probably gonna have to stick to. I don't wanna have to figure out the most efficient. Not so much effort. What type of particle is flay? I do not have a clue. I just have them all off. Hey, how are we doing though? Was good, was good. I could possibly make a couple per email, so it wouldn't be that bad. I'd rather you didn't. But if you decide to do that, then I'm not gonna click the stop monitoring button. Because that's kind of annoying. Long day, hopping on skyblock right now. You have an interesting way of, de-stressing, I suppose. It's been a hard day at work. It's time to rise and grind. By the way, they unwiped, no, I don't believe so. He's very cooked. He is very no more. At least I'm pretty sure he's very no more. Bing bing bong. Slash a hey! Can people even be unwiped? Technically, yes. It's rare, but it does happen. Still running 1.8? No, I'm on 121. I moved to 121 as soon as I got unbanned. Haven't actually. What happened to them? They got wiped for some goofy things. Quite a while ago now, actually. Which client? I use Modrinth, which is my personal preference. Just easy. And really good, to be fair. It's one of the best performing clients I know of. Bro, how many normal dice? I want the big guys! The little ones suck ass! Give me the big boys. The ones that you gotta actually, like, do big spin. Give me the big spin. Yeah, 4 big guys would be great. Unfortunately, I only have 1 big guy. So I need 3 more. Let me get that dice. I got you. One dice. 4.5 hours. Kill me! You'll get lucky if you roll 1 small. That's still only 15 mil. That's still nothing. It's tragic. But fine. You say I'll get lucky, fine. What should be a 1? God fucking damn it! That's fine. It's okay. I fucking hate calling things. Yo, Beyond Doom Away T, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What's good, what's good? How's stream? Boop. Oh, I'm actually fuming. Actually fuming. Are you winning, son? No. No, I'm losing everything. It's terrible. Did they ever set up that pet rule? That's not what I wanted it to be. Kinda thought that was I thought that was something different. Sure, why not? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I thought this was... Ah, shit. This is gonna be a long boss. This is gonna be a long boy. Boop. I need to move that. I need to move that shit. Out of here. The Archfiend meta? Bro, imagine if I got a 7. Imagine. How much does it cost to roll it? Meow, 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 meow. Cost 666,000. Yo, Blitz was good. How we doing? Oh my god, Link. Okay. I feel like it's a bit weird to be somewhat surprised about what's on the playlist at this point. I've had it for a while. It's not a new playlist. Good found an OP money-making method. W's. How OP are we talking here? Are we talking like 100 mil OP or 500 mil OP? It's the devil? Really? That surprises you? It's banger after banger. That's the whole point of the playlist. The whole point of the playlist is banger after banger, plus Subway Surfers and Miku. Any what? Anyway. Any what? I feel like I'm being insulted somehow. Sure, I guess. It's decent, the profit goes but, well, hey, I mean, anything good is good, yes? Obviously. I say, hey, hi, hello. Hello, Segrim. What's good, what's good? Well, Segrim, even? What's good, what's good? It involves foraging. Oh, okay, then yeah, W's. Anything involving foraging. It'd be great if I could hear the answer. I don't know what you're asking! I have to make the mods again. Why? One 1.21. Just download someone's mod folder. No? Any so. Why don't know what that is? What is it? What is it? What is that? What is a sode? Help. Oh, system. Right. Got it. Yes, there is a couple. Or actually, there might only be one, thinking about it. I know toxicity's on the playlist. I swear there's another one. I'm 99% sure there's another one. What version are you supposed to play on? 121 to... No, Chop Suey is not on this playlist. I could have sworn there was another song. I could have sworn there was 2 on this playlist. I just can't remember what the other one... What the fuck was the other one? I just sworn there was 2. Aerials or... Don't think it's either of those. No, Toxicity is actually the only one on this playlist. Never mind. This texture pack is Buns IMO? Okay. Did I ask? What about Queen or Elvis? Fair play, I should probably add some of those on. Skip song request? Alright, never mind. I guess it ain't getting played. Valid reaction. Valid. Yo! What do you mean? Yo, nah, that's actually crazy. That's actually a crazy... No, never mind. Wild. And Bazowski, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Can you not double demons anymore? Nope, that shit got patched. Although there is probably a method of doing it. Floating around. No, I wouldn't get told what it is, but there is probably a method floating around somewhere. I like men. Alright now. Was it really worth it? Was it worth it? Meow, 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 meow. That's somehow better. That's somehow the less cooked of the two sounds. Same voice. What do you mean same voice? What do you mean same? I have a name. I'm not just a disjointed voice. Believe it or not, I am a living human being who leaves the house from time to time. Grunt very... I have the opportunity to do something here. Hold on a second. I have an opportunity. Wait a second. Make sure we hear it. Oh, you're gonna hear it. Don't worry. Oh, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. You're not gonna have a choice but to hear it.
You're gonna hear everything. You're hearing everything. Wait, no, this sounds cooked. Ooh! Oh! Was that 10? There we go. There we go. You good. You good. You good.
Let me swap back. I think I found the best use for the cook's mic, chat. I think I found the best use for the cook's mic. What a double Big Mac on medium soda cup is crazy. Nah, that's actually wild. I'm not a drive-through. How do I make my mic cooked? Oh, I just swapped from my normal mic to my headset mic. I go into voice meter and I just change the input. Should I? What's your sorry? Should I be able to do tier 4 blaze with overflux, burning crimson, and legendary blaze and daggers? Yes. You'll probably need You'll probably need full true opals. No, not true, but you'll probably need full perfect opals. But it's doable. A link's allowed in chat. Yes. What's your head? 5 below what? Nah. My headset mic's fine. What do you mean assaulting the chat? Hey. And 2 coffees whilst unlocking 25th hour of the day. Learn to triple demon blaze. Yo, where'd you get a 3rd one from? Why did you just summon a 3rd demon from hell itself or something? Bro, you summoned a whole new phase. Actually yoinked a whole new phase out of nowhere. It's my birthday in a week. Want to slide all the drops you get on it? Nope. I'll say happy birthday, though. Would you suggest tier 4 blaze when slow? I mean, if you're only going for blaze 9, then yeah. The kill time ain't that important if you only care about blaze 9. If you don't really care about making money from the boss, or how much money you're making, and you're only doing it for the level 9, then it's fine. If you're looking for money, then very much not. You'd be wanting to go down below 30-second kill times for that. First, you must defeat yourself before you can defeat the tier 4. This is true, actually. This is true. I beat myself so much before I beat this. It is true. You are the goat of Slayer. Let's go, chat. People forgot that Jorgazo existed. Let's go. I've taken his place. It's Jova. Stop being a man. Sorry? Excuse me? That feels wrong. He's not a man if you look from the back. Yo. Bro, that's nah. Nah, that's actually diabolical. Yo, what do you mean? Nah. Nah, that's actually so cooked. Right, bro, that's actually just a lie, though. That's actually just a lie. Bro. Nah, no! You're wrong! I can't drink my milk without a straw. Cake is cake, even not... Nah! You look like a lazy white girl. Right, yeah, thanks. Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright now. I shouldn't have done it. This is bars. Don't call it bars. Don't call that bars. No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy work. You gotta make it right. Do you, though? Do you? Do you really? Are you doing PV check? I don't think so. I swear that hasn't changed in, like... Is it because I haven't swapped lobbies? Nope. Could have sworn that hasn't changed in a while. Have I just not killed a boss in ages or something? I gotta stop. Bro's actually gooning over my playlist. I mean, you know what? Valid. Valid, though. It's to be fair, it's not my favorite playlist, but it is definitely the best one for streams. I have other playlists that I prefer more. But this is definitely the best stream playlist. Don't change music now. I'm not gonna change the music. This as I said, this is my stream playlist. It's music that I like that is a little bit faster, a bit more upbeat. Not as slow and depressing as the other stuff that I have. Depressing's not the word, actually. Not as slow. And, even better, YouTube gets to watch the Twitch chat goon over the music, knowing that they can't hear it. It's great, right? 20 explosive arrows left. Planning to stock up. Of course, it's a back-to-back cocoon, so I have to melee 2 bosses. My guy. See, this is why you have a hotkey for /call Jax. And then you just really, really quickly, like, try and get 1 stack. In the downtime. I'll give you 1 mil on your birthday. Will you do tier 3s or tier 4s for that month? No. No, I'm good, actually. You guys have Jax on Abby phone? I have everyone but, Trinity on my Abby phone. What? Why would you not? What? Huh? I don't. Why? Before Jackson, I don't have space anymore. That's cooked. Bro, just like stick thingy, not stick thingy. Disc. That's the one. Could it be called a genocide? Yes. Yeah, I would say it probably could be. Although that being said, I am not the worst in history. Like you know. I'm not the biggest genocider in history, not even close. There's people who have caused far more damage to the population of Blazers than I have. But damn, I want to pee. I'm just gonna leave that there. I was gonna say, damn, I want to pin that, but I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna... Nah, you need help, man. You're still more of a... No, let's not go there. Let's not go there, shall we? Let's keep it strictly in-game. Skip what song request? Bro, this isn't even a request! The fuck are you skipping? I'll skip you! Oh! Finally! About time! What's a mod on Modern that lets you PV and put on Bazaar, insta-buy, and insta-sell like NEU, I think. Skyblock profile viewer? I would assume it. I would think at least. That's Skyblock profile viewer is my favorite. The song is peak on drum since it's in 3/4. God, I wish that I knew more about music than I do. That's not me asking for you to explain. This song made me want to shit, alright? It's on both of my monitors, bro. You gotta just keep buying new monitors at this point. It's more time efficient than cleaning them. Do you agree that an inverted XD looks like it's moaning? Yeah, kind of actually. I mean, I don't think people's eyes make an X, but yeah, yeah, kinda. I see it. I see it. I have like 7 in my garage. Oh, get them out, brother! Go get them! What are you doing? Wasting valuable time. You want one? No, not really. I would never goon on my monitors. That's why there's the bucket under the... No. Too far, sorry. Sorry, too far. I took that too far, my bad. Not far enough? No, I don't know. I don't know, man. Why do Endermaniacs deal so much damage? Oh, they don't. You don't know the meaning of damage if you haven't tried to deal with a red mini-boss from Tier 4 Blaze. Nothing in this entire video game compares to that actual hell spawn. Man, you're what? Brother is... Bro is... I had something that I was gonna say and I've dementiaed it away. So, I guess we don't bother anymore. Everyone here is too funny? Nah, Tyre's just down bad, brother. Tyre's just high on caffeine and down bad. We've just listened to that! Play it again? Alright. We got Why are you wearing a Warden helmet? I'm not. I'm wearing a Crimson helmet with a skin on it. I can change it. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't started playing yet. I shift you into next gear using your stick. Alright. Alright now. You gotta type quick though, because otherwise I'll song the play. Otherwise I'll play the thing. Never mind. Get shit on, idiot. No, you don't get shit. You don't get anything. For it has been skipped. No more. No mas. You won't get to do shit. Did you do that? Unlucky. Hey, it's okay. You tried. You tried. Okay? You tried. It's unfortunate, but you tried. Don't worry. Just for you, I'll skip this song as well. I'll skip both. Why does your forehead reflect the monitor? I don't like you very much right now. But you're not wrong. Mining's still best for cash nowadays. Nope, pest farming is technically better than mining. Kudra's still better than mining. Blaze Slayer is better than mining. Mining's good, don't get me wrong. It's got a few good methods. But it's definitely not the best anymore. I'm about to leak the fire files. What the hell could you leak that I haven't already leaked? You can't leak shit that hasn't already been leaked to my Discord. I am open. I'm like an open book when it comes to saying dumb shit. Isn't shaft mining still better than pests? I think it can be. It's a lot less consistent, for sure. 350 pages of crimes you've done. Well, this isn't true. This is just a lie. Out of interest, are you going to release them censored or not censored? Just out of interest here. Asking for a friend. It's all true and it's based. We love crime. You would hate the crimes that I commit. I commit heinous crimes like stealing a single grape from the punnet. Or licking someone's fruit. Yeah. Give me the licked fruit, I'll solo it. I should have chosen a better example. I forgot my chat. I forgot what my chat's like. I should have picked a better example. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I forgot you guys would like that. Shit. I got the Enigma Sword. Which one? Yo, something just fell off my desk and I don't know what it is. That's not good. So, spun the question. What mod are you using for the weapon animations? No frills. My favorite mod that may or may not have cheats in it. I'm not saying that because It does. I'm saying that because I literally don't know. I'm pretty sure it's safe. Pretty sure it doesn't have any cheats in. Like 99.9% sure. There's a chance. Can't find it in no frills. It is view model. I only heard Squid is... I mean, it did used to have some cheat features in. I know that. I know that it did have some cheat features at some point. I don't know whether any of them are still in there. But I know that there was some. How many kills are we on? Oh, wait. I'm free. I've done. I have one right now, so I'm a brokey. Lamal, LF not broke. Actually just throwing. It's so freaking underrated. Trust me, though. Actually, trust. Primordial's so fucking good. But honestly, though, Primordial genuinely does not get the love that it deserves. My favorite song so far? Well, goodbye, chat. Unfortunate we got... Oh, that's it. We're up. Time's over. It is 20 to 10. I've been streaming for 5 hours, which is a lot longer than usual, actually. Goodbye. Have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow, I think. I was meant to make a video tonight. I was meant to stream from, like, 3 or 2 in the afternoon till, like, 6. And that clearly just didn't happen. So, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and do something. Bye-bye.